What's good? Pop, pop, pop. What's going on? Okay. Loud and clear. Too loud though? Is the mic too loud? I can never tell compared to everything else. I can never tell. Hold on. Huh. Weird.
Gone forever. 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 Gone forever.
I worked for a major company, a helicopter company. It's called Aftermarket Support for Helicopters, okay? They're flying it around. Things are breaking down. Parts are wearing out. We're a one-stop shop for helicopters. So I was told, we see potential for you. You're better than just working customers. Revamp the business from ground up. You can map it out and find bottlenecks and find shortcomings and find helicopters so that our company runs more efficiently, okay? So I busted my ass. I worked my ass off. I did double work, never got paid for it. And you say, oh, it's part of the process, man. It's just part of corporate America. Fuck you. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Because no one cares. Fuck you, you're fired.
Me tomaré licor para el dolor y las heridas. Hoy en esta cantina me quedaré escuchando a JJ y a Sabina.
Taking shots of tequila at the Cobra's
Homies in
Cantina.
the...
When
the fuck? I think homie's in the wrong stream, dude. I think he meant to click on Detractor Beam. What's up, old school gamer?
The tastiest drink combos you've ever seen.
Hi, Detractor Beam. Hello.
At
How are
the
you?
Cobra's Cantina. At the Cobra's Cantina. Looking for a woman to touch your wiener. And she's looking for a man too. Shots of
So meaningful,
tequila.
dude. You don't even know how meaningful this shit
Cobra's
is.
Cantina. Tastiest drink combos you've ever seen. At the Cobra's Cantina. Thirstiest people you've ever seen. Enjoy your liquor and booze and cut loose. At the Cobra's Cantina. Thirsty quenching the best drink combos you've ever seen at the Cobra's Cantina. Drink some beer and cut loose of your fear at the Cobra's Cantina and relax
No.
with the Cobra's Cantina.
That was Lemtex.
Caressing your
I think
grass,
he makes
looking for a piece of
music.
ass at the Cobra's Cantina. Forget about your troubles at the Cobra's Cantina. At the Cobra's Cantina.
I can only take so much of the song
Cocktail waitresses you've ever seen
before I start losing brain cells.
at the Cobra's Cantina. Forget about your troubles at the Cobra's Cantina. Taking shots of tequila.
That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules, and what I say goes. This is not a place for you to stand on your soapbox and complain about censorship and freedom of speech. Because the bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech. This is my land.
Stop this!
Control is desire. Devour. Take. Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else. Devour.
Yo, big ups.
Control is desire.
V-dubs.
Take. Control. Take. Devour. Just care about money. That I just can't help it. I'm so just enveloped in greed and money. I need money. I need money. Take. Do what gives you pleasure and fuck everyone else.
Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? What?
Control is desire. Devour. Take.
Yeah.
Do what gives you pleasure.
Yeah, it's one of my childhood
Fuck
games.
everyone else.
What?
Devour. Control is desire. Take. Control. Take. Devour.
What?
Control is desire. Devour. Take. Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else. Devour. Control is desire. Take. Control. Take. Devour.
Because then there was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture of my wife. Dad, they said she looks like a horse. And I was like, I need my horse, baby.
Safe space. Yeah, it's funny.
She's like my mother and my lover.
It's more like a war zone.
love the horse.
I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I love the horse, baby, dog. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye, married till I die. You're my soulmate. I just wanna get on top of you and ride until the sunset. Baby, let's go get some DoorDash. Let's go to Burger King. Fuck all the junkies in front. They're just shooting up like they got guns. Let me get you a nice little burger with the buns. I got all the funds. I just wanna chill and have fun. You can play video games as long as I get drunk. Make some quick pulls, those are my rules. And if you follow them, I might say I love the horse, baby, don't. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby.
I love the horse.
I need my horse, baby.
There's nothing whatsoever on my wife that looks like that.
I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye, married till I die. You're my soulmate. You're my soulmate. I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby.
You wanna know what he did? He took the face of the escort and put a horse's head on it. And he said, my wife looks like a horse.
I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover.
Because you're not rich and you're not famous and you're not this and you're not that. You had an opportunity to be, but you blew it all. And I said, well, oh well. I'm proud of that. I guess I'm proud to be a loser.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy.
Fuck life.
I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy on level 1. Level 1. Married happily, paycheck to paycheck happily, meaningful relationship, meaningful life with a family. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. Tomorrow, if I stop streaming, I would not be able to get a job. So it would be the end of my life. But outside of that, everything else is good in my life. You know what I mean? So I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy.
Fuck life.
I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy. I'll be the thousands of children.
When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. Big up, Skeeter, and I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife. I have a beautiful life with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person.
Yikes. And I am controlling all of you. And
Yo,
what I
what
do,
up,
I
Lewis?
go like this. And what happens is your wallet opens up.
What's up,
And
Trax?
all of your money flies out of your wallet through the sky. And then once a day I open my window with a big bag, a big sack like Santa's loot sack. And it just fills with money just flying in there. Yikes. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig gnosis, you know, through the pig roaches. Notorious P.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know, all these hokers ain't for free. So swing by and hit me.
Hypnosis.
Please drop a tip if you like the post nasal drip. If you drop a like, I'ma snort right in the mic. 14 years for these Hogans, 14 years so I can be broke boy Joe Rogan.
Pignosis. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that
Money kinesis.
He got that
Pignosis.
He got that
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig gnosis. You know who the pig roach is. Notorious P.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know all these Hogans ain't for free, so swing by and tip me.
Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that
Money kinesis.
He got that
Pignosis.
He got that
Money kinesis.
He got that
Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that
Pignosis.
Because then there was some weird running meme.
Yo, what's up, Pimp C Pimpin'? What's up, brother?
Check is early this month. Looking to chill, interact, and have fun. Open up my YouTube page, and I see your melting face. And when I hear you burn, I'm the only dent on earth. This is so meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, it's meaningful to me. Yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you're guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you don't work just like my legs. Fuck the stupid trolls saying that you beg. You're not the same guy you were yesterday. Here's 150 for the vest today. It's time for a silly bubble blow, or I'm gonna close the tab and go. What's your favorite type of food? And can you read my haiku? Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, it's meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you're guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair.
Diablo forever. Diablo 2 forever. Fuck everything else after that.
Is meaningful to me. Yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you're guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah.
What was it? What was the announcement? I try not to go on Twitter, man. But I don't have to. No, I'm not playing Diablo 4. It's not in the spirit of Diablo games, and I don't really want to play it.
That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme.
Today, some shithead hater will take something that I say out of context, and a ton of morons will watch that video. So within a day or two, that video will get like 5,000 views. While my daily gameplay videos each are getting, what, like 1,000 views, if that? Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cup.
It might be a fine game, but
YouTube doesn't care.
it doesn't appeal too much for me as a Diablo game.
Immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life. It became a meme, right? The meme was to hate on me. What are the legitimate reasons? At first, there were. But over the years, are you shitting me how I've changed, like how different I am now? There is nothing fucking legitimate you could do. With the shit these people say and do, the insane amounts of slander and defamation about me, that's just untrue on the internet. And new week, and let me tell you, we have a lot to discuss with a ridiculous amount of gaming news that happened during my day off, getting caught up with my Phil's Day Off segment, talking about all kinds of fun new stuff, new additions to the stream. It's an absolutely great day on the Level 1 podcast in just a sec. YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal.
I like this
immoral,
intro music better, though.
Harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? Back, everyone. It is Thursday, the 18th of May, 2023. We are starting up a fresh, brand new streaming week here on DSP Gaming. What a crazy amount of fun stuff we got in store this week, including a crazy fun Street Fighter Marathon this coming Sunday. Tons of coverage of all the new releases that I've been playing, now being able to kind of focus and dedicate myself to them, and putting aside Elden Ring for a bit so that we can actually make good progress. Possibility of maybe even wrapping up a playthrough and having more time to play stuff at night. Crazy good, man. Good stuff. I'm so excited for this week. I hope that you guys and gals are too. And in traditional form,
Yo, what's up, Megilla?
there is so much to talk about this morning in regards to news. This always happens every single week. I have a day off, and it doesn't matter when my day off is because my days off during the week have changed over the years. Sometimes it's a Tuesday, sometimes a Wednesday, sometimes a Thursday. And it seems like no matter what day of the week it is, boom, news, and more news. We have huge game announcements and updates. We've got updates to follow-up stories like laws and things that were at the Supreme Court. Crazy stuff, man. Google going nuts and freaking out the internet. So we will discuss all this in detail. But of course, today's my day back. And coming back from break, that means that I did some stuff yesterday on my day off. And so we will talk about that. And you'll get caught up on everything going on in me. And then we're going to jump back into Star Wars Jedi Survivor, which has now picked up. We're no longer on that first planet. We're exploring. Last stream, we explored 2 different planets. We're still on one of the bases, the Shattered Moon, and just got a brand new lightsaber style. We'll be continuing on with that, all in glorious 15 frames per second, because the game still runs like crap on the Xbox. But I guess we're just going to tough through it. Man, like, seriously, I got so much positive stuff to talk about. I do. And you know what? The cool thing all about that is that I had a nice day off yesterday. I isolated myself from the internet. I paid attention to absolutely nothing, pretty much. I just spent a day with my wife, and we had a lot to do yesterday. And I had a nice, relaxing day. And I got all these news stories together, and I come on the stream, and of course, people immediately start referencing, oh, drama this, drama that. And I'm like, I know nothing about this drama, which is great. I unplugged myself from bullshit for several days, and I was not aware of any of this stuff. And I come back, and I see people talking about drama in the chat. I'm like, I'm so glad that I'm not involved in this crap, you know? I really am happy that now we're going to have a nice week. I have tons of stuff to do. I'm going to be super busy here on the streams with all of you. Don't have to worry about any of that outside nonsense. Okay, this is excellent. And so, I hope that you guys are ready for some fun. I mean, where do you even begin, right? Where do you begin? Well, just to give you a little teaser, on this very podcast, I will reveal something new. All right, something new for the streams that we will have, but I'm going to save that until after we get through the serious business. All right, so I believe what we should do is we should sit down and talk about my day off first. A little bit about the updates of that, so that you guys know exactly what's going on in regards to moving forward this week. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to partake in a little segment that I like to call, you like to call, and we all like to call Phil's Day Off. And it doesn't even work fully anymore.
Well, it was broken to begin with, though. It was corroded when you got it. So.
Oh, but it plays that. Anyway, so yesterday was my day off, and we have been in the midst of a big heat wave this week here in Washington State. My air conditioners had to be pumping all week long because we've had essentially 80 to almost 90 degree weather, Fahrenheit that is, which is incredibly unseasonably warm. We've actually hit multiple heat records here in the state. And the good news is it is finally tapering off. Like starting today, it's going to start to dip a little bit, and then over the weekend, it's going to cool back down to what would be regarded more normal temperatures for this time of year. But seriously, absolutely ridiculous stuff with heat. And having our day off yesterday together, where we had to run around and do a million things. We had a ton of shopping to do. We had appointments. We had a million things we had to do together. And I say we, it's me and my wife, Kat. It was just crazy. And it was hot as shit.
Who else would
we're
it be?
out there sweating it up all day, running around, doing all these things. Yeah, it certainly would have been better if it was a little cooler and actually like spring weather, but it wasn't. What are you going to do? Among the things that we had to do, one of the things that we had to do was get ingredients. Because this coming Sunday is the DSP Fight and Feast event, which I don't know if you guys are aware. I mean, if you're not aware, I don't know what on earth you've been doing, because I've been talking about this for a while now. But DSP's Fight and Feast is a Street Fighter-related marathon I'm doing this Sunday, May 21st. It is going to have gameplay. It is going to have tier maker rankings. It is going to have a fantasy battle royale, and it's going to have food. And the food component is kind of interesting, because my wife is going to be making several recipes out of the Street Fighter cookbook, which I received as a gift from the Dutch brothers several months ago. And so my wife picked 3 recipes, and we sat down on Tuesday night, and we looked at them together. And I was like, wow, that's interesting. I actually didn't think she would have picked those things. I'm being honest. Like, I thought maybe she would have picked some different stuff, but she ended up picking stuff that's like not in the comfort zone. Let's put it that way. All right. So we're like, all right, 3 recipes out of the cookbook that I'll be trying during the course of the day, but we need to get some of these ingredients, and we're looking at it. And without spoiling, because obviously if I tell you what the stuff is, it's going to spoil it, which I don't want to do. But some of these ingredients are not common. These are not things that you could just go to like the local supermarket in the United States and grab. These are things that we're going to have to go to specialty stores and other places. So we planned out our day, all right, so that we were going to hit up special places to get ingredients for the Street Fighter related recipes for Sunday. And so we also had things to do like pet store and stuff like that. And my wife was looking for something in particular. We had to go to a couple stores to find. So we had a lot of stuff we were doing. Basically it was I'd say about halfway through the day, but we were really hungry. We were very, very hungry because we had eaten breakfast super early, knowing that we had a very busy day. So we ended up eating dinner like really early. I think we ate dinner at like 5:30 p.m. Pacific time, which I know is early for most people. For us, our normal dinner time is around 4:30, 5 o'clock. That's when we usually eat dinner. So we were hungry. We went and we got some food. It was some tropical food. There's, since it was so hot, we're in the mood for like a place where you can get like tropical style food. So my wife had this plantains. You ever had plantains? Plantains are really good if you get them at a restaurant. I've had plantains that are like really bland, but if you get them at a restaurant and they end up being like caramelized, dude, plantains are amazing. And I ended up getting a jerk chicken dish. I love jerk chicken. The flavoring is really, really good. I just hate that the chicken keeps acting so rude to me. All right, that was really bad. Anyway, so we had dinner early, okay? So now we're like stuffed from dinner, but we're like, shoot, we still got to go get all these ingredients for the dishes on Sunday. So we got to start looking around. And we go to this first place, this first market, and we go in, and now here's the deal. When you go into a market, that's not a usual kind of place you would shop. Number one, you don't even know where anything is, and number two, they do things a lot differently. They sort things, and you're going through the aisles, like, you think this would be in this aisle, but it's not here. Where could it be? Oh, by their logic, they put things in completely different order or whatever. So we're going through all this market trying to find all these ingredients. I swear to God, we were in here for like half an hour, and we had a list of maybe like 13 ingredients. We had like 4. That's all we could find. I'm like, but this should have definitely been a place we could get this. Where is all this shit? So we're kind of feeling defeated at this point, kind of deflated. We found some stuff, but definitely not even close to all of it. And we're like, all right, well, what are we going to do? All right, well, there's another market we can go to across town. Oh, okay. We drive all the way across town, go to a different market, all right? This market has more, and we end up getting, I'd say at this point, probably like 8 of the ingredients. Okay? But we still don't have like 4. They just don't have like 4 of them. And one of them is like, again, I wish I could tell you specifics. If I do, it's going to ruin the recipe surprise for Sunday, so I don't want to tell you yet. I'll tell you more when I try these recipes on Sunday. But basically, we're like, this one ingredient, they absolutely positively should have, and none of these stores have it. None. Okay? So finally, we kind of gave up. We're like, this sucks because the whole point was to go out and get the ingredients, and now we didn't get like a third of them. So we decided what we're going to have to do is come home, and this is what we did. We came home, we go online, and now we're basically looking for any place online that would sell these remaining ingredients that we couldn't get in stores, but that will ship them fast. So now you're making concessions. Well, it's not really that, but it's kind of like that. Can we get that instead? What about this? Well, this one will come right away. And it was actually funny because, all right, I'm just going to tell you this. One thing, this is kind of a spoiler, but not really, okay? One of the things we're going to do is a drink. Out of the 3.
Yeah, we know. You told us.
Okay? No, it's not 3 drinks we're doing. One of the items we're going to do
tequila,
is a drink.
right?
So,
no
we actually wanted to do something special and get like a glass or a cup for it to put it in. Because I don't really have anything good in the house.
Drink
that would be,
combo,
like,
baby.
visually
Let's
good
go.
for it, right? So, my wife goes online to find something, and she keeps finding things perfect. But they only come in like packs of 24 or packs of 12. She's like, we don't need 12 or 24 cups. Where would we even put these? And I was like, yeah. And the thing is, they're cheap. It's like, oh, a pack of 24 cups, like $10, $15. It's like, we don't need 24 cups. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with all of that? So,
I don't know, dude.
We had a time yesterday trying to get all the ingredients together for the Fightin' Feast. The good news is, as of the end of yesterday, we either have everything or everything's on order, all right? And it should be all coming in time for Sunday. So that's good. However, I'm going to just be honest here. I got a big question mark in my head about these recipes because
Drink hack.
these are things that my wife has never made before.
A drink hack?
They're absolutely outside of the realm of comfort zone of stuff that she's done. And I'm curious how they're going to come out. I mean, at least we're doing 3. So you figure if at least one of them comes out good, it's kind of a success. And let's be honest, if 1 or 2 of the recipes ends up not being so good, it might be funny for the show. But I'm a little nervous. It's like, we spent all that time. We even had to order shit online. And I hope that they end up being good for everybody, right? So it was interesting, all right? But I also question, again, you have to understand something. This is a Street Fighter cookbook. This is not, a professional chef that's world renowned that knows what they're doing. This is some freaking, cookbook author just made a bunch of recipes and slapped Street Fighter names on them. As you're going to see, it's hilarious. Some of these recipes are like, oh, here it is, and here's who it relates to, and you're looking at like, what? Why? There's one, I'm not kidding you. One of the recipes, you ready for this? Bacon sandwich. A bacon sandwich is one of the recipes. Like
Sounds
make
fire,
bacon,
dude.
toast bread, put lettuce and tomato on it. That's a recipe, according to this cookbook. So you look at shit like that and you're like, I don't know, man. I don't know about this cookbook. I don't know if this is going to be something that people are going to be interested in or not. But we're trying. Some of the things we've done is very different than stuff that stuff I've never eaten before. All right, so we'll find out. We'll see this coming Sunday. So it was a very busy day yesterday. We spent most of the day out and about. Oh, by the way, some of the other things we did, like Costco. We had to go to Costco for like our bi-monthly run. We do it every other month, and we had to stock up on everything in the house. So we're going. We had tons of paper products and shit that we were stocking up on. So one thing we did get, a little different. Usually when we go to Costco, we get some kind of baked good that we have for breakfasts. Sometimes we get muffins. Sometimes we get their pastries. Usually it's, we try to get something interesting. And they had something new this time. They had a big loaf. And the loaf is blueberry lemon loaf. All right? So Kat looks at it. She's like, it's something we never done before. That looks good. You just cut into slices. We'll have a slice each morning for breakfast. Why not do that? Okay, let's try it. So we bought the loaf. We brought it home. This morning we went to eat it. I cut it up into slices. All right? I'm going to eat it. And we start eating it and we're like, there's something interesting about this loaf. And my wife's like, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. She goes, it's exactly the same as their muffins. Yeah. It's completely 100%. It's the same batter as their muffins. It's no different. It's exactly the same. And we're like, so basically the muffins or the loaf, it's the same product. The difference is this has a topping of like lemon and some glaze on it. And it has some blueberries in it, but it's kind of the same as eating a blueberry muffin with some glaze on top. And we're like, oh man, we're kind of disappointed. We were hoping it was going to be something different or special. And we're sitting there and eating it, and we're like, wow, it's just not that good. You know, we were expecting something different or interesting, and this is just more of the same, essentially. So it was all right. Let's put it that way. But my wife's like, nah. We also bought some bagels at the grocery store, so she's probably gonna have some bagels for the rest of the week. And I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll have some of this. I guess I'll be eating some of this loaf for the week. Kind of disappointing. See, if you buy the muffins, you could get 2 6-packs of muffins at Costco for like $10. This loaf itself was like $10, but it's definitely not the equivalent of 12 muffins. And if you get 12 muffins, you get 2 flavors. So now you got variety. While now it's just the one loaf. So it's like, it's disappointing. What are you gonna do? Sometimes you take a chance on something, right? And sometimes it works, and sometimes it doesn't. The loaf did not work out. It is not. Do not risk it all on a loaf.
Yeah, you're taking risks
that way. Never risk it all on a loaf.
You're a risk taker. That's for sure.
That's my advice for you for today. Stop saying loaf. People are advising me to stop saying the word loaf. They're apparently finding it incredibly disturbing when I say loaf for some reason. I don't know why. You would think that loaf is a disturbing word. What's wrong with loaf? Loaves are good. You have a loaf of bread. You can have a cat that's shaped like a loaf, right? You could loaf around and be lazy. There's a lot of things you can do with the word loaf. I don't know what the problem is. People are very upset with me. My pronunciation is wrong. I'm not supposed to say loaf. Oh, I'm sorry. Loaf. It was a loaf. A blueberry lemon loaf. My apologies. I pronounced it incorrectly. Okay. Anyway. Oh, people are saying you can also drop a loaf, and that would mean poop. Well, obviously I was not mentioning scat, right? This is not a scatological story. I was talking about a baked good from Costco. I don't know how you would associate the two. That's pretty disgusting, actually. Maybe some of you have dirty minds. Just saying. Anyway, let's continue. So, my day off consisted of running around all day in heat, shopping a lot of things we needed around the house, stocking up, and getting all these different ingredients for the Fight and Feast event on Sunday. Now, while all this was happening, okay, last night, a fan of mine contacts me. And says, Phil, I've been following your streams recently, and I saw that you had mentioned something interesting that you may want for your streams. And just so you know, I think it's a good idea.
Say no, Phil.
And I would like to offer this to you.
No, we've been down this road.
Really?
Just say no, dude.
Like, yes, I would actually like to offer you something that would improve your streams. Would it be all right if I got it for you?
You know what happens,
all right?
Phil.
And I said,
you know what happens,
guess.
Dude.
I don't see why not.
Don't you?
And by the way, this is a fan, you know, they've ordered something for me before. So they kind of, you know, I know that they're trustworthy. It's not like some asshole
learn his lesson,
send you something, I open it up and
What's
there's
heaven
like
wasn't
a loaf
enough, dude?
inside. You know
What's
what
heaven's
I mean?
face and everything wasn't enough for you?
The bad loaf? They're not going to mail me loaf.
What's he going to take? Eminem music?
They're going to mail me something good.
What else?
So I said, all right, sure, why not? So I agree, and they say, okay, well, I'm glad because I ordered it for you and it's coming tomorrow. And I was like, really? Like, yeah, ordered it off Amazon, and you know, Amazon shipping in my area is super quick because I live in Seattle, well, the outskirts of Seattle.
Yeah, it's probably...
And Seattle is the hub for Amazon.
It's probably
this is
Steam
actually
Deck,
the part of the country where everything starts. So you order something off Amazon in this area, you can get it sometimes same day, usually by the next day. All right? So I'm like, wow, well, this is kind of cool. I hope you didn't send me a loaf. He said, no, I didn't send you a loaf. I sent you this thing that I thought would be very helpful for the streams.
No, but this is what happens, dude. It's been... And I wasn't trying to pause this shit today. Like, I really wasn't, but... like, he's been, like, sneak begging for a Steam Deck for, like, a while now. Like, it's the same case with, like, everything that he needs. Like, he just begs for it until he gets it. Like, he's been, like, talking about Steam Deck for, like, I don't know, months now. And it was only a matter of time before, you know, the Dutch brothers or somebody else was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get him one."
So, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce something to the stream, something new. All right? It arrived yesterday, and I'm excited to introduce it.
It's here.
All right? This is someone else's idea. I'm not going to lie. Someone else came up with this idea. It was not mine.
Okay.
All right? But I feel like
I don't know what it is. It could be anything.
I can debut it now. And it will be something interesting and fun for the streams. All right? We'll definitely add something. And I wonder what it could be.
Oh, dude, it's...
Ah! Oh, my God! Oh!
It's actually so much worse than what I thought it was.
Holy shit! That's a lot! Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you a bubble gun. That was pretty awesome, and that was like half a second of holding it down. The bubble gun is amazing. Alright? It is absolutely amazing. However, there's a catch to it.
Copy Raven, yeah.
This thing uses a lot of bubble juice. That's the bubble juice it came with. And it uses a lot of bubble juice. So if I even like hold it down for more than half a second, this thing starts shooting out like dozens and dozens of bubbles all over the place. And it was funny because I tried it yesterday for the first time. And Kat says, wow, that's really good, but be careful because you're in a room with a bunch of electronics. And if you go crazy, right, you might end up like soaking all your electronics in bubbles. And, you know, and also, you know, it gets everywhere. You gotta be careful.
Bubble
and I was like, oh, okay. And it was actually funny because yesterday I'm talking with my moderator team, okay? And I told them, hey, guys, guess what? I got something new for the streams tomorrow.
Yeah.
And they go, oh, no, Phil, is this a setup? I was like, what are you talking about? They go, oh, did someone send you a gun that looks like a handgun so you put it on stream and everyone will look and think that you have a gun on stream and try to get you banned from YouTube? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this is an authentic Glock. And now I'm going to be banned from YouTube because this is such a dangerous weapon. All right? You can't send your kids to my streams because I'm waving firearms.
Hey. Hey, Phil, you know what's great?
Okay. So what it is, it looks like an alien blaster, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it kind of looks like the alien blaster from
Hold it up again. Oh, perfect,
But
perfect.
just to show you how crazy good this is, watch this. Ready?
Oh, yeah, hold it just like that. Phil. Yo, Photoshop's a hell of a thing, Phil.
That's a lot of bubbles, dude.
I might,
the cool is they're small.
I might give him
but
an
they shine nicely. Like, they're really good quality bubbles. Right? That's cool. Now,
I might give him an extended
whenever we hit a bubble goal on the
or
stream, I'm going to use
give
the
him
bubble
like
gun. All right? That's how we're going to
give him
do
a
it from
Glock
now
with a
on.
switch or
Now, of course, the
something.
question is, do we really want to do full screen? Because this is how I used to do it. I used to do this, but now it's like too up close, and now you can't really see the bubbles. I think you might want me to actually be going full screen or on webcam. Let's just stay with the widescreen webcam. So when I shoot them, you can see them all on camera because now they're going everywhere. All right? But, ladies and gentlemen, you see, around here on DSP Gaming, when we have a new edition, we just don't do it normal. You know, there's a lot of people, they would say, wow, that's great. It's a new edition. It's very exciting to streams. This is cool. But you see, ladies and gentlemen, here on DSP Gaming,
I love Photoshop.
That's just not one step. One step isn't too far. We got to go the whole Monty in. Ladies and gentlemen,
shit,
I
that's
present
crazy.
to you the dual-wield bubble guns. Yes,
Oh.
it's not firing. Oh, here we go. The dual-wield bubble guns. That's what I'm talking about here on DSP Gaming, baby. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
What's up, Cusack?
Oh my God. Wow. Oh my, I'm soaked. Dude, there's bubbles everywhere. It went absolutely everywhere on my setup. That's right. I'm a Kimbo bubble, baby. Yeah. Woo. All right.
Yeah, he's gonna. That'd be hilarious, right? He just blows so many bubbles that just like coats the surge protector, like that's on the floor right there. Just shorts out or something. Yo, I just noticed that your little avatar is the Vandals, yo. That's pretty dope.
I dare you to say I'm still on level 1 now. But anyway, I have to now get a tissue and clean because like the bubbles went everywhere. Like, they're seriously all over my desk here.
Yeah,
which is what I was honestly, that's what I was afraid of.
That's what we just said.
Bubble guns like this.
The
bubbles are gonna go everywhere, explode, and make a big bubbly, soapy mess. And indeed they have. All right.
I used to listen to the Vandals like
Put those back into the holster. Let me get
way back in
tissue
the
here to
day,
clean up.
like early 2000s.
Wow. I understand that people right now are. Oh my god. Memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. Yeah, they landed all over the laptop. Yuck.
Yeah. Oh, that's not good.
So, I think what I could do if I have backup bubble juice from the old bubbles. See, so these are done. Who wants these? This is like blasé boring now. No one cares about this anymore. But I think I can use
that's
this.
over.
When I run out of bubble juice, I can use this to reload the bubble juice, and I have like 3 or 4 more of those.
It's just
so I should be
soap,
fine
dude.
for a bit, and then I'm gonna have to buy more bubble juice. But
It's just
pretty
soap.
crazy. So
Phil, just use soap.
bubble guns in effect. I will say we will use bubble guns when we hit 100 likes on a stream. Perhaps we'll use the bubble guns if and when we hit a members goal, but also for other special things and events. Right? We'll see what happens. All right. So there you go. Okay. Bubble gun crazy shit. Do the dual barrel bubbles when you hit $200 in tips. There you go. It's amazing. Why didn't I think about this a year ago? Because honestly, I don't think about this kind of stuff. Like, I never thought you guys would ever want me to do bubbles on a stream. And then I just so happened to have them in here because I was playing with Jasper one day, and I blew the bubbles, and Jasper didn't like them. But this was the time several years ago when Fall Guys was becoming huge on the internet, and I was playing it, and I won a game. People were like, "Hey, blow bubbles because you won a game. It's a celebration." All right, fine. So I blow the bubbles. The next thing you know, you guys are like, "Can you do bubbles for rewards on streams and stuff?" And I'm like, I don't see why not. I don't see the big deal. Like, I don't care. But if you guys are getting something out of it, whatever. And now people seem to like it. They seem to think it's funny. Is Jasper terrified of the bubble gum? Asked Barrel Shot. I shot the bubbles yesterday downstairs, and he was just like, whoa, like looking all around. I don't think he's scared of it. At the same time, he's like, what the hell is that? You know?
He probably got in his eyes, and it probably burned his eyes, dude. What do you think?
Anyway. There you go. So, shout out to the person who donated the Akimbo bubble guns. I appreciate that. And we'll be using bubble guns now on the stream, as silly as that sounds. Like I said, I think you guys will want me to stay widescreen now to do it, because you'll see me shooting them all over. As opposed to if I go full screen, I'm too zoomed in, you won't be able to see it, right? So there you go. Bubbles Akimbo.
Dual bubble guns, damn.
Excuse me. Okay.
I thought it was going to be something to improve the stream, dude.
Anyway.
Damn.
All right, so...
I
You're never too old to enjoy some bubble
Man's
blasting,
got a new,
let's put it that way.
I was salty.
So
I
that's
thought Man's got a new
yesterday's stuff, all right? Now, what I'd
deck.
like to do, ladies and gentlemen, is go into my news segment. Now, before I start my news segment today, because we have a lot of news stories to talk about, tons of stuff has happened on my day off and this morning. I realized something. I came to a realization this morning, all right?
No, he didn't
When
buy
I
those.
moved out here to Washington 9 years
Somebody
ago,
sent them.
one of the things that I had intended
He
at the
doesn't-
time
dude, come on, man.
was
He
that I
doesn't-
wanted to dramatically improve the kind of content I was
Tell me-
doing on the internet.
tell me
In
what Phil bought,
2014,
dude.
when I moved out here, all I was doing was gameplay.
Tell me something that Phil bought, besides groceries and shit, for his stream. Name me one item.
Like, that's it. I mean, yeah, I was doing some game unboxings and channel updates, but that was really it. I wanted to basically branch out from just being a gameplay guy, and I wanted to do some other things. I had ideas for shows, and I thought, oh, if I have like a dedicated office and space and better setup, I could actually do some different stuff. And one of the ideas that I had was a daily news show, where essentially I'm kind of sitting at a news desk, and I'm reading news stories to you guys, almost like a news anchor. And we're going to talk about, it was going to be a gaming news show where every day we cover basically gaming news.
It's a regular desk, dude.
And I told you that I was going to maybe get a virtual desk and a green screen. In fact, that's why originally I got that green screen set up in 2015. That now you see that green screen setup used in all kinds of content. You know, those green screen shots are all from 2015. They're 8 years old. That's what I did all that for, right? But what's interesting is it just never came to fruition. At that time in my life, things were very different. I didn't really have time to sit down and focus on new stuff. I was very stressed out. I mean, a lot of messed up stuff was happening to me at that point in my life, too. And all those plans that I had kind of just went on hold. Instead, I tried an edited content channel, KO Gaming, and then over the years, I became a full-time streamer and all of that. And then, of course, as you know, in the last year and a half, 2 years, I became a podcaster now. Now I do...
Which is so crazy to me, like, because, I don't know, he says that he can't, he says that he doesn't know how to edit now, but he used to edit. So, like, I know that you know how to edit. Like, So he says he doesn't know how though now. I've seen his editing. It's not great, but he knows how to edit. Like, it's not bad. Like, he knows how to cut shit and put shit together.
A daily show called the Level 1 Podcast. I think you know about it, perhaps. Maybe you've heard of it. And I came to a realization this morning, right? I'm about to do the show, and I said, wait a minute. I said, inadvertently, I'm doing that now. I'm actually doing the stuff that I had intended to do when I originally said that I wanted to move out here in 2014. My whole point was, back then I lived in this condo in Connecticut that was small. There was nowhere to really film and make anything look or sound good. It wasn't like I had space to have a setup like a studio. It was just like my living room. And it was cavernous and echoey. There was no opportunity to really soundproof it the way that it was set up. The lighting was terrible. Like, there was no way I was going to set it up and make it look good, which is one of the reasons I wanted to move. But look how long it took. I lived here from 2014 until arguably late last year, 2022. So 8 years it took me to finally get my ass in gear and get enough stuff updated and upgraded and looking good. And I realize now I actually do the show now. It's just called the Level 1 Podcast, right? Yes, I have a daily news show. Some days we don't talk news because there is no news, but I actually do the show. And I was like, oh, cool, right? I actually felt a little bit of accomplishment this morning, saying, wow, there was a goal I really wanted to do 8 years ago. I set out to do it. I didn't do it right away because all this personal shit going on in my life.
8 years?
And then over the years, I evolved, I changed, and now I actually do the show every day. I felt good about myself for a bit. That rarely happens. I was like, wow, I put out an entertainment and informative show every day. Northwest Texas, the show just kind of happened on its own. Like John Lennon once said, life is what happens to you when you're busy making other plans. That's actually a really great quote, because it wasn't like when I set up this.
It only took him 8 years. But hey, that's pretty good for Phil, you know? You know, it's funny how everything takes 8 years. I feel like the 8 is just an arbitrary number that Phil uses for everything. Remember, it took him 8 years to update OBS. It took him 8 years to change. It took him 8 years to accomplish this task. Bro, I don't know. I think he's broken at this point, dude, honestly.
This podcast. This was my intention. Actually, it wasn't at all.
It's always 8 years,
remember,
dude. It's
I
like 8
liked
years.
talking with you guys every morning before we started gameplay. And people started to complain,
8 years.
oh, your pre-stream's too long. And I said, well, screw it. It ain't going to be a pre-stream anymore. It's going to be a podcast. Because that way we can actually have a dedicated show that people who want to see this kind of content can watch it and enjoy it. And it could be separated from my gameplay. You want to see gameplay? Come on later. Come on 12:45 p.m. Pacific time, because that's traditionally when I start with games. But for those of you who like chilling, talking topics, news, come to the podcast before, right? Let me tell you something. It's worked. You guys like the show. Every day there's viewership. There's people who support this show. I really appreciate that. Right now we have over 500 viewers. I don't know why, but we're getting more viewers every day on this show. It's appreciated. Thank you for chilling with me on the Level 1 Podcast. Seriously, it's fun. So, it's good stuff. All right, anyway. So, really that realization hit me this morning as I was preparing news stories. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this insane amount of news? I don't know if you are. I should probably go in order here of how these things unfolded. So, the first news, Ubisoft announced their games lineup for the next year, essentially. All right? From April 2023 to March 2024. And here's what Ubisoft's game lineup is apparently going to be. You ready for this? Assassin's Creed Mirage, which we knew was coming out. This is the new Assassin's Creed game that's supposed to be more like a traditional Assassin's Creed, not like the open world ones of the last 3 iterations. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Yes, this is exactly what it sounds like, an Avatar video game. Which would make sense because, you know, Avatar was supremely popular over a decade ago, and they just came out with another one that also was pretty popular. Now no one talks about it anymore. It's hilarious how, it's so popular and no one even pretends like the movie never existed. But now a game's coming out. It's like a little late. It would have been nice if this game came out either when the first or second movie was out. But apparently they're still making this Avatar game. Rainbow Six Mobile. I'm sure we're all excited for that one coming out. The Division Resurgence, which I guess is supposed to be either an update or a new version of the Division. The Division apparently is still doing really good. From what I understand, it's one of the more popular, like, co-op shooter social aspect games out there. Good for them. You know, I played it. I thought it was all right. I thought it was Division 2 I played. I thought it was all right. I thought to play that with friends, it would actually be pretty solid. Skull and Bones. Yes, if you can believe it, they're still making Skull and Bones. It was supposed to release last year, got delayed multiple times. Yeah, it's still being made. The Crew Motorfest. I had no idea they were making a new Crew game. The Crew kind of, you know, hasn't been talked about in many, many years. But yeah, apparently they're making a new one. And there's a new game called X Defiant. I don't even know what the hell that is. But apparently this is the other game. And then another large game. And no one knows what that is. And so people are trying to guess and speculate what the game could be. You know, keep in mind all the IPs under the Ubisoft umbrella. So people are speculating the other Assassin's Creed game. I don't think so. I don't think they're going to come out with 2 Assassin's Creed games in a year. That would make sense. So, but anyway, that is their lineup for the next year. Okay? How does that sound? Well, obviously I'm going to play the new Assassin's Creed. If it plays like classics, that sounds good to me because those are the ones I liked more. Literally outside of that, I don't think there's another game on there I'm interested in. You know? Maybe the Avatar game if it ends up being good, but there's no way to tell. Plus, I don't really care about Avatar. I thought the first movie was average. I didn't even bother seeing the latest one. So, anyway, that's their schedule. So if you're wondering, that doesn't sound like it's too much of an exciting story. I was doing these in order from stuff happening on my day off. So let's continue. Our next news story. Sony has announced a 1-hour press conference next week on May 24th. So that would be 6 days from today. Wait. When's the 24th? The 24th would be 19, 20, 21st, 22nd. Wednesday. On my day off. Well, I guess I'm not covering it then. So on Wednesday, May 24th.
Yeah, make an exception, dude. What the fuck?
Sony is doing a 1-hour showcase featuring games on PS5 and PSVR 2. I guess they didn't get the memo that PSVR 2 didn't sell very well. Because it didn't. Sales numbers are pretty bad from what they were expecting. It hasn't even really sold on pace to PSVR 1. Not even close, actually. I think it's one of these situations, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, well, you know, shame on me. I don't think people wanted to drop a dramatic amount of money on a VR system again that you play 2 games on and then it sits there collecting dust for 5 years. So, kind of interesting that they're announcing new PSVR 2 games. I feel like this is because they were already in development. And at this point, you already made the game. You got to release it. But seems like VR is going to be another failed outing here for Sony. But anyway, I'm interested to see what new games they'll be announcing for PS5. That's what I'm interested in. But that's on my day off next week. So obviously, I won't be covering it live. But hopefully, I'll get caught up on it on my day off. Be able to come back and tell you guys all about it on Thursday's Level 1 podcast. Sound good? All right. Continuing on. This was really interesting, okay? So, Google made an announcement that started completely freaking people out. Here's the announcement. Google has announced they will start deleting inactive accounts after 2 years of inactivity. Now, wait a minute. First of all, what does that mean? This means everything. This means every product under Google, including email addresses, including, yes, YouTube accounts.
Oh, we're smart enough to know what that means. It's pretty plain English, you know. He's like 1 + 1 = 2. Now, what does that mean? Like, you just told us what it meant.
Okay, so people are like, wait a minute. Let's say, for example.
Oh, that's good.
There's a legacy YouTube account.
Oh, that's. Oh, say goodbye to your member count, buddy. Your member count is about to drop by like 150,000 subscribers. I'm sorry. Your subscriber count. Holy shit, dude. Your subscriber count is about to take a huge hit, dude. Wow. Those sock accounts are all getting terminated, dude. Say goodbye.
Right? Someone who used to be an affluent, that's not the word. Prodigious. Someone who used to upload a ton, right? Very productive YouTuber. And maybe their videos are well known on the internet. But they decided they wanted to move on from being a YouTuber and they no longer use the account, but all of their content is archived, correct? Well, what's going to happen to that YouTube channel? It's fair enough. I mean, YouTube is a lot of ways.
Well, I'm sure, like, I don't think Joji would let his channel die. I mean, he probably logs in, you know. He probably just, it's like this Minecraft server I used to go on. Like, you had to log in every 6 months or they would delete your chunks or whatever. Like, but it will mean that, like, a lot of the old, like, archive channels and stuff that people don't, like, keep up with might, like, disappear. So better start downloading. You gotta start downloading now.
A historical aspect of the internet culture, right? There's YouTubers from 10, 15 years ago that at the time were incredibly prominent. And it's cool that their channels are still there, even though they don't use them anymore. It's really cool to see that those channels are there as a testament to how people used to be, right? Wow, these jokes used to be funny. Wow, this kind of content used to resonate. I mean, hell, on my weekly react show, DSP versus the Internet, we've been watching old internet memes and culture every week, and some of the times I'm like, I can't believe this. People thought this was funny. And people would always say to me, well, it's a different time. You know, 10, 15 years ago, a lot of people had different ideas of what was funny or acceptable. A lot of these people were trailblazers at the time.
He's got a completely different motive here than what he's trying to spin right now
on YouTube. So the question is, what's going to happen, right? Does this mean that YouTube channels could be erased, right? Well, there's good news and bad news. The bad news is this is absolutely true, that anything that's legacy content and is not logged into for about 2 years could be deleted by Google. However, someone went immediately to YouTube and started asking the big questions. Like, are you seriously going to start deleting old accounts and what's going on?
Oh, that's generous in my opinion, dude. 2 years? Dude, I feel like you'd be lucky to get, like, I don't know, 6 months, because it's like, if you don't log into a YouTube account in 6 months, does that person really need it? Do they really use it? Is it pertinent to them? I mean, it sucks that you won't be able to, like, store shit on, like, mules and shit, but, like, I guess you'll just have to get, like, your own storage or something. I don't know.
To which YouTube's liaison team, yes, they actually have a bunch of
or log in once every 2 years. Oh, so hard, right? That's so difficult.
Liaison people, all right?
Like, why is he mad?
Started answering questions.
Why is he mad right
and
now?
Said, we're going to confirm with you right now, all right? We have no plans to delete any YouTube accounts that actually have uploaded videos. What we're looking to do is completely delete dead content. Someone who made a YouTube channel and never did anything with it, but maybe watched other people's content. Someone who had an email address, used it for 2 years, never used it ever again.
Yeah, okay. That's even better, Phil. So they only want to delete all the sock accounts. They just want to delete all the blank socks. Basically all your subscribers. Dead accounts.
And it's been sitting there for 10 years dormant. Basically what they want to do is clear up a lot of this stuff that's been sitting there, you know, eating up space. Now you might say, well, does it take significant space
that's what I said.
To have a dead account? Well, no, it doesn't.
And that was my first
thought. When
you
have 40 billion dead accounts, then it could take up space, right? You know, and think about a hard drive. Every once in a while, you got to defrag it. You know what I'm saying? And it seems like this is like a Google defrag. We need to just take the things that are not being utilized and are wasted space, and we need to clear it up. So, from what they're saying, all right, hopefully nothing bad would happen.
Hey, YouTube, big ups. For once, you know, you do a lot of terrible things, and the business runs terribly, but I like this move. This move pleases me.
To any archived content anywhere. And by the way, they also said, don't worry, this change will not happen until December.
YouTube. Clean this garbage up,
in the meantime, between now and December, if we find something that's, you know, not used, we're going to contact you. And what you would do is, all you need to do is log in. And as long as you log in once every 2 years, the content will be preserved.
He's trying to get people to log in. He wants.
So there you go. So in reality, no, this is not going to really affect much when it comes to my content or anyone who still, you know, actively has access to content.
We'll see.
Like if you have a YouTube channel as a legacy channel, just log into it and then log back out. Boom, your channel is saved. You see?
Yeah. See, he's trying to get what. Phil, what are you doing? You're trying to get dead socks. People that log into their dead sock accounts. I gotta go look up when this is taking effect. Hold on.
However, there is a silver lining here as well. Let's say YouTube doesn't even know what they're doing, because I hate to say this, a lot of the times YouTube fucks up. I don't know if you're aware of this. A lot of the times YouTube screws things up. They have good intentions, and then they just completely, they botch it all. They do what they call a boner. Yes, I know that sounds crude, but they actually used to call it a boner.
Time to throw your employer under the bus. Phil, if you put all your eggs in one basket, you probably shouldn't trash YouTube so much, dude.
Used to be a word that meant a mistake, a big gaffe, an accidental mix-up, something that you do by accident. Well, I wouldn't put it past YouTube to do a big boner.
Yeah, what up, Sean?
Later this year, when they launch this program and start shutting down inactive accounts, that they just shut down accounts for no reason and then have to fix it later. I wouldn't be surprised. However, the silver lining here is that last year we went through my closet, remember? And we eventually found hard drives. And then we accessed said hard drives and found out I have all of my legacy videos, all of them. So if YouTube ever effed up and deleted, say, Dark Side Phil, my original archive channel, I would have the capability to re-upload all that content. And what I would end up doing is making a legacy channel that I would probably call Dark Side Classics or something like that, you know, DSP Classics, and upload all the classic content to that channel. All right? Why not? And the good thing is there's already been people that have asked questions such as, would you ever upload your classic Red Dead Redemption or Final Fantasy 13 playthroughs? Because those have been lost to time. Those are on YouTube channels that got hacked and shut down. Would you re-upload them? Sure, but not here, because I feel like if I did them here, sadly, that would be a situation where, you know, we might have problems. But maybe if I uploaded them, say, to another channel, that could be now my archive channel, then that might work. You see? So, I'm already kind of considering that, like maybe taking a channel like KO Gaming or something and rebranding it as like a DSP Classics channel, and if they fucked up and deleted Dark Side Phil, because I wouldn't put it past them to do that because they're stupid, and you know, doing a nice big boner like they tend to do, then I guess we'd be all right anyway. I still have all those classic videos on hard drives, and I could re-upload them at some point. You see? So, in some ways, you could say that Dark Side Phil is boner proof.
Oh, we'll see about that. We're gonna test you, Phil. We're gonna press you. YouTube is gonna press your ass.
Take that as you will. Anyway, so it remains to be seen what's going to happen. All right, we're not sure what's going to happen yet, but let's see as this story continues to unfold. If Google changes their story, if anything else changes, we'll find out. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. Keep your boners away from me. The Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about right now,
Kingdom
dude. I don't.
is a good game. I'm enjoying it. I think we're 13 hours in, and we're actually just about to start the first major dungeon of the game. And in fact, I'm liking the game, and you guys are liking the game so much, we changed the schedule around to play more of it this week.
It took 20 minutes to tell us that.
Well, guess what? I'm not the only person, because, ladies and gentlemen, Tears of the Kingdom has sold over 10 million copies worldwide in its first 3 days, becoming the fastest-selling game in the history of the Legend of Zelda series. And I would attest this to many different factors. Factor number one, it's on the Switch, and Switch is one of the best-selling Nintendo consoles of all time.
Yeah, so it's directly targeting sock accounts. It specifically says accounts that were created and never used again after, like, they got banned off Phil's chat. And the fact that he forces you to subscribe, that's what it does. He did this to himself again, dude. By forcing people to subscribe to chat, he forces the sock accounts to subscribe. Oh, and then they just never unsub. And now YouTube is going to clean them all up. And he's going to, oh my God. This should be glorious, dude. Mm-hmm. Keep an eye on his sub count. What's he at right now?
Everyone's been fiending and waiting for a new first-party game.
Oh, they're
and
fiending,
Zelda's one of the
dude.
biggest franchises, so
I'm
pretty much
fiending
everyone
right
bought
now,
Zelda.
dude.
And number two, by the way, the game's good. So it's kind of a combination of factors. The game is good, and the console is well owned, I guess. It's out there. You got the market.
Okay,
so this is not surprising at all. It's good to see the game do well. I'm really enjoying the game so far. I'm looking forward to more of it tomorrow, incidentally, on my first stream.
203.
And congrats to Nintendo. Because let me tell you something. I would much rather play a good Nintendo game than buy a bunch of these. I feel much better playing good video games, enjoying them, and making productive content for my audience than playing with a little figurine to support the company. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm tired of buying Switch OLEDs. I have 17 of them now. I'm glad to be able to use them for something useful. Obviously, I'm joking. I'm not being serious here. But you get the point I'm making is, I really like the first-party Nintendo titles. I sadly wish there were more of them. Where is the next Mario game? How about a Donkey Kong game? Donkey Kong Country or something? Hey, how about a new Mario Kart? Oh, sorry, we're still reselling Mario Kart 8 for like a decade, right? I think actually there's a Pikmin game coming out this year, right? Later this year, Pikmin. I'd be excited for that. But anyway, pretty good stuff. I'm excited to play more Zelda tomorrow. Congrats to Nintendo on that.
Oh, shit.
Let's move on to the next story.
Hold on.
Grand Theft Auto 6 is being hinted for a release next year or not.
Oh, big ups, player.
Let me explain what I mean. Take-Two Interactive released their sales projections for their fiscal year, April 2024 to March 2025. And in these fiscal projections, they said they are going to be launching several groundbreaking titles to achieve over $8 billion in net bookings and over $1 billion in adjusted unrestricted operating cash flow. Now, here's the thing.
Yo, what's up?
We know that Grand Theft Auto 5 has made them over $1 billion. It's actually been well documented that GTA 5 made them over $1 billion. Yes, it's crazy to think that it made that much money, but it did. The GTA Online alone is probably like 80% of that. But then the fact that they sold Grand Theft Auto 5 on PS3 and Xbox 360, and then they sold it on PS4 and Xbox One, and then they sold it on PS5 and Xbox Series S and X. Is it on PC yet? That I don't know. But they've resold this game 3 times, and people kept rebuying it to keep playing the more modern version of it. So not only did you buy the game 3 times, but also most people have probably sunk some money into GTA Online. I can't imagine why, because I played it and didn't really find much about it interesting. But then again, I don't really use video games as a social outing with my friends. If you did, perhaps that's your social hub and you really enjoy it, and more power to you. I've heard it's quite a good game for that. But for me, it never really fit into my content, and that's why I never really did much with it. But anyway, I definitely feel like if they're predicting billions of dollars in revenue, obviously it ain't coming from the sky and it ain't coming from their existing releases. They've got something huge planned. And what else would it be besides Grand Theft Auto 6, right? Now, you might also say, well, is it just that? Well, maybe not. Maybe they're going to hit it on both. Maybe you're going to have GTA 6 and a surprise release. Like a new Red Dead Redemption. Or maybe another Bully. Who knows? But $8 billion seems like a lot for only one game. So maybe they do have a lot more in store. Who knows, right? But this is exciting. The only bummer about all of this is that sadly it's next year, so we have to wait a whole year for them to even be in that fiscal year. And then we don't know exactly what's going to happen there, you know. I guess we'll see. But anyway, this is obviously good news if we at least know that they're working on this and that it should be released maybe within a year's time or 2 years' time. Who knows? I'm just excited that they're going to nickel and dime us again, man. I can't wait to try to play whatever the online component will be on launch day and laugh as everyone's sitting in servers again. Can't get on. All right.
And now, ladies and gents, it is time for the really big news story of the day. I know I've covered a lot, but this is the biggest one for sure.
Bill's the type of dude that would laugh at a homeless person for being homeless.
It has been officially announced. You ready for this? Officially announced. Mortal Kombat 1, yes, I said it, 1 is coming out later this year on September 19th. It is officially the continuation of the plotline from Mortal Kombat 9, 10, and 11. It is a second reboot of the franchise, and it will feature the original cast of characters from the classic Mortal Kombats again, only with a reimagined plot, because Liu Kang is now a god. And ladies and gentlemen, the only thing I can say is this calls for a celebratory Guns Akimbo Bubble Blow. That's right. Yeah! So rip off those heads, shove those spines up your butthole. It's time for Mortal Kombat to come this September. And one of the things that they're actually touting is that it's going to have a very, very immersive, story-driven mode, which Mortal Kombat games have had since Mortal Kombat 9. If you remember, MK9 was the game that kind of made that prominent over a decade ago, right? Wasn't Mortal Kombat 9, I want to say 2010, 2011? So yeah, when Mortal Kombat 9 came out,
I'm going to say no. Wasn't it more like the Sub-Zero game? There was like a Sub-Zero game, right? And there was it was like a whole story thing that I think was before that. I might be completely wrong though. I don't know.
it had such a cool story. The weird thing about this is, if you're not aware,
and I know like nothing about Mortal Kombat, so for me to be, I hope I'm not right and Phil's wrong, because that would be fucking sad.
Mortal Kombat 9 already was a series reboot. What do you mean by that, Phil? Well, let me explain. Mortal Kombat started off in the 1990s along with Street Fighter, Tekken, and many other prominent fighting game franchises in arcades. But Mortal Kombat games stopped being released in arcades at Mortal Kombat 4. After that, they became exclusively home console games. What ended up happening was, they became more and more popular for home gamers, but they stopped being considered competitive games. Excuse me. Hold on one second.
Yeah. Yeah, learn your lesson. Learn your lesson, Phil. I thought you were never going to mute the mic, Phil.
Much better.
I thought you were never going to mute the mic, Phil.
What ended up happening was Mortal Kombat became more and more prominent as being known as a party game. You play it with your friends, you rip out their buttholes, you shove their nipples into their nostrils, whatever it is for the fatality. They got more and more ridiculous and over the top crazy.
Yeah, that's the second time I've seen him mute himself in the past 2 weeks. He only does it when he's about to spurg the fuck out and just be just absolutely, I don't know. Somebody must have talked to him. One of his respected donators must have said something and be like, dude, you really gotta fix this shit, because it's pretty ridiculous. I think he would only listen to somebody who gave him money, though. That's the thing.
But the gameplay stopped being competitive. While other game franchises like Street Fighter and Tekken and others became the prominent competitive fighting games, Mortal Kombat became...
Oh, and I hate how, he thinks he can say, what's competitive. Dude, anything can be competitive. You could have a competitive leg race. You could have a competitive... it doesn't matter. Any game can be competitive. Doesn't... it just... all it needs is people that want to play it. That's it.
Kind of a parallel franchise that was not technically played in tournaments that well, but instead was still a prominent bestseller. However, by the end of the 2000s, okay, the series had written itself into a hole with Mortal Kombat Armageddon. In Mortal Kombat Armageddon, Liu Kang had become a zombie. All the gods were evil. Everyone was killing everyone. And there was 5 zillion fucking characters in the game, and the game was incredibly unbalanced and a big mess. And so, with the release of Street Fighter 4 in 2009, NetherRealm Studios decided to do something a little different. They said, we actually want to reboot, and we want to start the franchise over fresh and actually take it seriously, because we went off the rails with all these games in the 2000s. Let's now start it fresh. So with Mortal Kombat 9, they had an interesting idea. Let's take the plot line at the end of Mortal Kombat Armageddon and let's shuffle it around a little bit. what if Raiden, seeing how all of the actions that he had now spurned by creating that original tournament, Earth versus the Netherrealm, right? That basically when he had done this, sadly his actions had kind of ruined everything because look, Armageddon, everything's destroyed now, right? So he finds this medallion, and he uses this medallion to travel back in time and try to change things for the better. And that's the plot of Mortal Kombat 9, is that he's back in the original tournament of Earth versus the Outworld, and he's trying to change up the plot to make it so that things are better for everyone, okay? And that's one of the more unique plots in Mortal Kombat, and that's when they started having really almost epic narrative movie-like stories. Mortal Kombat 9 is a great game. The story is outstanding. It's a really cool reimagining of what happened. If you remember in that one, Liu Kang is not the hero, Kung Lao is, which is kind of interesting. And so, you know, redoing that whole idea is kind of an interesting thing because it allowed all the classic characters to be reimagined and put back into the franchise. You know, characters that have been dead for a long time. They brought back the robot ninjas like Sector and Cyrax. You get to see rebooting of characters like Scorpion and Sub-Zero, who sadly have been like stuck in these plot lines forever. Now they got rebooted. Now they're human again. They're no longer, you know, Scorpion's not a vengeful ghost at this point. Oh, that's nice, right?
Make Cyrax
so yeah,
great
pretty
again.
awesome. Personally, I loved playing Mortal Kombat 9 as a narrative-based game. It was actually
why
a
I got
huge
so
game
excited,
for me,
dude.
because when I covered
so
it, most people were
bored,
just trying to
dude.
play it
I'm so
competitively.
bored.
But I played through the whole story mode, and people absolutely loved my take on the story mode. And that game laid the groundwork for many other fighting games after to have these really cool cinematic story modes. So, then you have Mortal Kombat 10, Mortal Kombat 11, and the plot line just kind of reconvoluted itself and everything. At the end of Mortal Kombat 11, Liu Kang has become a god that now controls time and space.
That's cool.
Sure, right? It's like, okay. But where do you go from there? You're like, oops, I wrote myself into a hole again. Because now, you know, in 3 games' time, yes, it's great that we rebooted the franchise, but now the plot's kind of going off the rails again. What happens? So it was funny because they were actually interviewing Ed Boon. If you don't know, Ed Boon is one half of the creators of Mortal Kombat and the guy who's completely in charge of the studio. And they interviewed him, they said, didn't you already reboot the franchise? And he answered in the interview, yeah, man, let me tell you something. These time travel plot lines aren't as easy as they sound. He goes, you know, I saw all the Terminator movies, and I thought, no sweat, we'll be able to pull this off. And he goes, over a decade later, it's like we screwed it up again. So we basically we got to do it again, but this time we're hoping to do better. So, yeah, they're literally doing it again. A reboot, time travel plot line. Now Liu Kang is in control. What I can tell you is I saw the trailer this morning. It looks really gory. Like, over-the-top gore with these fatalities now, where there's just, like, ripping bodies apart, things squirting, flying everywhere. It's really disgusting. But that's what Mortal Kombat's known for. So I guess it's kind of good to see it then retain that level of yuck. Because maybe if they didn't, then it would be kind of like, you know, are they going too PC? Are they going too PG? Are they trying to appeal for a wider audience? I mean, maybe they are, but at the same time, it is super duper gory. So...
Well, yeah, that is one of the things, Phil. Mortal Kombat, if they got rid of the gore, people probably wouldn't care anymore, because that's what people want to do in the game.
It seems like they phased out all the sexual content. Man, in the 1990s, fighting games were over-the-top sexual content.
Hell
like the 90s were the era
of
like, everything being...
Remember the... Primal Rage. Remember Primal Rage? One of the finishers was like, doesn't like the gorilla like piss on? He gives him like a golden shower or something. He like pisses on him. Yeah, the 90s were lit, dude.
Half nude, right? And then I would say Mortal Kombat in the 2000s. I never played, but I heard it got even worse. But now they've slowly kind of changed the franchise to be away from that.
The golden years.
Everyone's ripping each other's arms off, you know, playing them like a xylophone, and exploding their skulls at the end. The fatality animation.
Violence is still okay.
I guess the gore level will still be there. Okay.
Violence is still okay. Sex, no.
In addition to that,
I don't know.
They already announced all the content for this thing. Just listen to this. There will be a special combat pack.
I think it's still okay,
feature a skin for Johnny Cage that is the likeness of the famed actor and martial artist Jean-Claude Van Damme. This pack will be available at launch. In addition, early access to the game will feature 6 new playable characters that will be available in a season pass post-launch, as well as 5 new cameo fighters available post-launch. So 6 fighters that are from the Mortal Kombat franchise, and 5 that are cameo appearances. If you remember, previous Mortal Kombat games had characters such as Freddy and Jason, the Predator, and Alien, right? I think there was
classic franchises.
Dude, I mean, there's so many of those characters. Didn't it have the Ninja Turtles at one point? Some insane thing. So they really like to cram in these weird, non-related characters into Mortal Kombat, and they're gonna have 5 of those as well. So essentially, 11 DLC characters for this game were already known. Just not announced yet, but we already know there's 11 DLC characters coming out. Like, holy shit, right? Also, I believe they were saying...
That's honestly not that many, Phil. Like 11? People need like a million choices nowadays. They're not content with like the... Remember the Mortal Kombat 1, like the character selection, it was like you had like 6 choices. It's like, okay.
There's a pre-launch bonus you could get like Shang Tsung if you like pre-order or something like that. So,
Shang Tsung.
So there you go. September 19th.
Your soul is mine.
I hope you guys are excited for Mortal Kombat 12 1. It's kind of confusing. It's kind of like when you had Xbox 360, Xbox One.
Shang Tsung.
Wait, 1 isn't the first one? Well, no. Now it's MK1. There was no MK1. There was just Mortal Kombat, Mortal Kombat 2, Mortal Kombat 3, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, Mortal Kombat 4, Mortal Kombat 5, which I think was called Deadly Alliance, Mortal Kombat 6, like Bosom Buddies, Mortal Kombat 7, which was like Mysterious Bedfellows, and then Mortal Kombat 8, I think, was Armageddon.
You're losing me now. Okay.
And then 9 was the reboot, which was still called MK9, but they called it Mortal Kombat again. Not Mortal Kombat 1, they called it Mortal Kombat again. But then Mortal Kombat 10, they called MKX. And then Mortal Kombat 11 was Mortal Kombat 11, but now we have Mortal Kombat 12, and now it's MK1. But we already had MK1, but then we also have the reboot of MK1, which is MK9. So technically, isn't this Mortal Kombat 1-3?
Did anybody get that?
Yeah, it is. It's Mortal Kombat 1, Take 3.
Did anybody understand any of that?
Anyway. I'm not done with game news. We're still going. Ladies and gentlemen, for the past several months, we have been eagerly awaiting news from the United States Supreme Court, which was hearing a case regarding Section 230. For those who don't know, Section 230 is part of a law that essentially says that internet-based companies are not responsible for the content that is uploaded to them by users. So, for example, let's say someone...
Yeah, I lost some brain cells on that one, for real.
Went on YouTube and uploaded an absolutely heinous video of something to YouTube. Murder, death, disgusting nonsense, okay? And that video was watched by millions of people. Well, YouTube cannot be held responsible for having that content uploaded to them per Section 230. Now, it's not to say that YouTube shouldn't have every effort to moderate and take down that kind of messed up content. You see what I'm saying? But they would not be able to be sued for it. Well, guess what? They were being sued for it. Someone had basically said, we had a child. This family says we had a kid, a teenager, an impressionable teenager. They saw recruitment videos for a terrorist organization that were uploaded to YouTube. Because of those videos, they were indoctrinated and became part of a terrorist organization. And that person, I believe, passed away doing undertakings for the terrorism group. Well, they feel that YouTube is responsible for this, and they sued YouTube. All right? So this case is...
I don't know why, but when Phil says shit like this, it makes it sound ridiculous and funny to me. I don't know. Like, it'll be some serious-ass shit, but since Phil's saying it, it's like the funniest shit I've ever heard. It's weird.
Been there for years now. And it's gone through all the lower courts. And all of the lower courts kept saying, no, Section 230, YouTube is protected. Section 230, YouTube is protected. It finally went all the way to the Supreme Court. Now, we talked about this back in February, when it first hit the court docket.
Yeah,
and the
right.
interesting thing here is, you know, it may have been that the court ruled that, you know, maybe it's not universal protection. Maybe there's a level of liability, but YouTube cannot be fully liable. Maybe there should be some protections in place that anyone can't just upload anything. Or on the flip side of that, if you upload something, if it's not moderated in a timely manner, then the company could be found to be prosecutable. So for example, what if someone made a video that was incredibly heinous, defamatory, really hurtful to someone's reputation, and now they weren't able to make a living or get a job? What if someone uploaded a video to YouTube claiming someone was a heinous sex predator, right? And it was all fucked up wrong. It was all a lie, right? Imagine that, making a whole video documenting, say, oh, I have all this evidence that this person's a sex predator, but it's all fake. They've made it up.
Oh, you're talking about yourself. He's talking about himself, right?
All they wanted to do is make someone look bad. Well, shouldn't YouTube be liable for that? They allowed that video to be uploaded and be spread as misinformation all over the internet, right? And really, I think this is where this case was going, is that why is it that anyone could just upload anything they want? There's no vetting process for any of it. It just gets free reign to be watched on the internet. It could blow up and get viral popularity, and no one has any way to stop it besides suing. Not everyone just has the ability to frivolously slap out a lawsuit and sue someone for something, right? Well, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? You ready for this? The Supreme Court refuses to hear the case. They feel it's not important enough. So because of that, the case was slapped down, just like that, back down to the lower court, and the lower court ruling stands that Section 230 protects YouTube from any kind of prosecution in regards to this matter. So as of now, unless another case or another situation happens, everything is staying as is.
Don't you understand, Phil? YouTube and Google, it's untouchable. You can't fuck with it, you know? When all the people that have the power to, you know, strike them down, you know, guess what? They all have Google accounts. And they all need their Google accounts to work. So they can't work without their Google accounts, right? How are you going to strike down a company that you need to function? You can't. That's why they're untouchable.
So it's still free reign. You can say and do whatever the hell you want on YouTube with zero repercussions. Unless someone sues you directly in court for defamation, you can do whatever you want. Isn't that nice? Personally, I don't want YouTube to be censored. I want people to be able to upload whatever kind of content they want. Because there's what you got to realize, that the door swings both ways. For as much as I feel that YouTube is very, very, very much abused, and that really heinous behavior is allowed, okay? At the same time, if you made YouTube vet every single video that was uploaded,
it's damn true.
You may literally have a crazy amount of queues and waiting to get any videos live on YouTube. For example, let's say for today, I'm doing a level 1 podcast, right? Well, if YouTube has to vet the video to make sure that everything in the video is kosher and nothing in this video is offensive, defamatory, wrong, factually, you know what I'm saying? If they're legally liable for stuff on the site, I might not even be able to upload the podcast today. I might upload it and it just sits there in a queue for 4 weeks while some human finally gets to it, watches it, and says, oh, okay, that's fine, stamp of approval. And now your video goes live on YouTube. Imagine having a new game.
Wow, you're like extremely delusional. Oh, shit. Really? You think that, okay.
Or having a new movie coming out, and people want to talk about the game, they want to talk about the movie. Well, guess what? Their reaction can't be uploaded for a month because someone has to vet each piece of content going to YouTube.
I don't think that
Or what
it's
could
gonna
happen
take a
is
month.
YouTube becomes a pay-for service. If you want to use YouTube in a business capacity and get all your videos uploaded right away, you have to pay for that service, and now someone has priority to review your content first, so maybe your content will now go live within 24 hours of posting it. You see? So it's kind of like...
That's kind of drastic. I don't think
you can't have it both ways. You either have the Wild West where everything is allowed, or you have a completely monitored society where nothing is allowed and it takes months for stuff to go live. Is there a happy medium? And I was hoping, honestly, that at least this court case would have the discussion of a happy medium being found somewhere. Because I really do feel that sadly YouTube is abused on a daily basis by people who have malicious intentions to just get over and get personal gain at the expense of tons of other people. It's really immoral and messed up how YouTube has become this cesspool of garbage. And it shouldn't be like that. But they've allowed it because they make money on it. And it's sad that money is more important than actually doing the right thing and preventing people from being hurt on a daily basis by the site. But that's what Google cares about. What's legal, not what's right or what's moral. So it is what it is. I wish that there would have at least been some kind of a discussion about improvement. Instead, we're just back to square one, back to the uploading of loafs.
He has zero awareness, dude. He has zero awareness. Like, yes, it's all fucked up, but like, you're talking to Google like it's a person. Like, it's not something you can actually talk to, Phil. You know? It's not like doing this to you on purpose. I don't, like, yes, it's fucked up, but like, what do you complain? Who are you complaining to?
Lots of loafs every day, a lot of places on YouTube, if you know what I'm saying. And I'm not talking about the lemon blueberry kind. Okay.
Okay, let's move on from this, dude. Please.
Let's continue. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my last news story of the day. It is official. Futurama actually is coming back. Futurama, whoa. You know.
Now that's
this right here.
Now that's good news.
Oh, hold on.
Whoa.
No,
good news from
this
Phil?
Right here.
What? Good news from Phil? Is it good? Wait, I'm skeptical though. What's the catch, Phil? Tell me the catch, dude.
This right here. See? That's coming back. Well, not so much the guy swimming in money. He looks like an asshole. But Philip J. Fry is returning.
Yeah, they should audit more.
To the small screen?
It's been done to Phil before.
Futurama is getting a new season.
His channel's been audited before. He's had I don't know how many times, but I know he's had some like purges of his, like, this happened. Like, everything that happens to him has already happened. Like this purging that's gonna happen, the great purging, it's happened before, but it'll probably be like bigger and better this time. It sounds like his life is just on repeat, dude. Everything is just like, it's like a wheel and it just spins around and the same shit happens over and over again, dude. Like a hamster.
Starting July 24th on Hulu. It's a 10-episode run. So, good news, everyone! Or is it? Because I do have something to say about this, and I talked about this last year when they first announced this.
I knew it.
All right? For those who don't know,
dude?
Futurama has been around for quite some time. It's one of the more revived series.
I knew it, dude.
And what I mean by that is, there's basically, this series has originally was on the same time, if you can believe it, in the 90s.
Phil, okay, I just want to say, why can't you just give me some good news, dude? Just one good story with no, like he gets to the end and he's like, it was great. And then he pauses and he's like, but, like, no, dude, no buts, just something good. Please, positive. Chill positivity, dude.
With shows like The Simpsons, okay? And then it went off there, and then it got a lot of popularity being run in syndication on channels like Cartoon Network. And so then it ended up being revived, and then it ended up being retired again. But then it got like exclusive, not mainstream channel runs. Like Cartoon Network ended up doing several seasons of it. Then it got retired again, and then they ran movies, a series of movies that did really well. And then the movies revived the series again, and it got another renewed run. So this series, I'm serious, at this point it has like 10 seasons, but it's like some were on Fox, some were on Cartoon Network, some were movies. It's so confusing. Now I can tell you something. I love Futurama. It's actually one of my favorite adult cartoon shows I've ever seen in my life. I think the writing's always been good, and I just like that Matt Groening. I almost said John. Matt Groening. I just like his humor style. Now, I haven't seen The Simpsons in a very long time, but I actually watched the entire reboot series of Futurama, and I loved it, okay? But let me tell you guys something. It ended, and it ended well, okay? The way they ended it was essentially an infinite reloop. Here's what happened. So, Fry and Leela, the two main characters of the show, got stuck in this time loop. And they kind of lived their lives together and had and they were able to reboot time, I guess. They were like, can they go back in time and kind of relive our lives together because we were in love with each other? And we realize it now. It took the entire series of them kind of joking about liking each other, and Fry always liked Leela, and it never really worked out.
Dude.
At the end of the series, they basically finally get together, and they have this they live a whole life together. They're old. They grow old together. And they have this opportunity where they can like reboot everything and live together like again or something like that. I'm trying to remember exactly how it ended, okay? But it was a really sweet, happy ending. For those
Don't even sweat it, dude. What he's telling you is not even like close. Like, he literally didn't even spoil anything because he's so dented he doesn't even know what he's talking about.
who were like fans of this series since the 1990s and watched it for like 20 years, this was seriously a really nice way to end the show, because longtime fans of the series had always wanted Fry and Leela to get together and always wanted them to have like a happy life together, and they were never allowed for that to happen because they always kept rebooting or canceling the show or and then finally it happened. Like, that was the end of the series. It was sweet.
Phil.
I cried. I seriously fucking cried watching this final episode, because I was like, wow, characters I've known for 20 years that I love are going to have a happy ending.
Sure,
and they wrote it like that because they
though.
knew that was the end of the show.
I believe that you cried during
so
the end of Futurama.
My question is, if that was the perfect ending, right? Why are they continuing it? Sometimes, I hate to say it, sometimes things are better left done with, right? I do feel like sometimes things go on too long. And the story of Futurama ended on a high, beautiful note. There was no reason to continue it. That was what series fans had always wanted.
Oh, I'm dented. I just figured out what he was trying to complain about. Really? Like, he thinks that it ended so well that they just shouldn't bring it back because it already ended well, and now he's upset because it's going to ruin his perfect ending of Futurama. Oh my God, Phil, I feel so bad for you.
Because they wanted to see that happy ending, and they finally got it after waiting like 20-some years. You got your ending.
What are you going to do, dude?
The payoff was there. It was worth it to watch it all along.
How are you going to live with yourself, dude?
They decided to now reboot this series as a Hulu exclusive series.
Why?
I have no idea.
Oh, he just dropped Hulu.
Confused. Legit.
Did he just drop Hulu?
Yeah.
No.
And the funny part is, like,
no,
I just got rid of Hulu.
He did.
I just canceled it. Right? So, of course, they immediately have to announce something.
Oh, it's too good, Phil. It's too good,
But at the same
Phil.
time, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'd rather like to just think the series ended the way it did,
it sucks,
with the
Phil.
perfect happy
That
ending,
sucks.
than to basically have it start again. Because I feel like this is one time too many. I'm just being honest. Like, I love that franchise. It's one of my favorite of all time. And I do feel like this is maybe too much. So, I guess we'll find out. But there you have it. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the news. It's 12:20 p.m. I told you this was going to be a super long podcast because we had so much game news to talk about. That was like an hour segment, wasn't it? So I'd like to say thank you to those who are being patient during the segment, because obviously the situation here where there's a lot to talk about in one day. All right? So just think of everything we just talked about. Me getting all these ingredients.
Nobody cares, dude. This is
Kid the Shivering Isles DLC. Tier Maker run were drama and nonsense. Because they were the other day and it pissed me off. So hopefully they've learned their lesson. If they don't, they're going to get banned again. SNURFG Snurvg. I apologize as I don't know how to pronounce your name. Did a $10 super chat. Thank you for that. He said, good to see that you're still going strong. I've been watching it ever since your first Fallout 3 players. I agree. And they go, oh, thanks. I'm confused. Me too. I don't know what the hell this guy's talking about. Pretty weird, but thanks for the super chat. And then we got B-Boy Cyclone, who re-upped his membership for 2 years. do with members. All yesterday on my day off, I received a tip, and I told you all that if I do receive tips during my days off, I would count them as you know, towards the next day. So I received a $15 tip from an anonymous tipper who sent me a very nice message, and I'd like to read that out for all of you today. But first, let's get them up on the leaderboard as I play their animation. That's lost to time. We found several different playthroughs, including Red Dead Redemption. Anyway, we'll see. But I'm thinking that could be like a summer project. When things slow down in the summer, maybe have some legacy content. Yeah. We'll see. Anyway.
Nice summer project.
This anonymous tipper says the following. Thank you.
Man, it must suck playing those animations by hand. Oof. It's so much hard work, Phil.
Thank you for the content over the last month for the React channel and for the gaming one. It keeps me entertained at home and when I'm at work. Well, there you go. Dude, for a $2 tip, Carl Urban, and he's from far less. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say a $100 tip is far less, but this is ginormous, huge, positive. Thank you so much, Jinx. And Jinx says the following. You ready? Hold on. Jinx says the following. Hope you had a good day off. I did. It was stressful and hot, but at the same time, we got a lot done. Hope you're doing well. I'm looking forward to your streams today. I can't wait for the Fight and Feast, but I'll be working, so I'll be lurking. Sounds good. I'm sure a lot of people will also be doing that. Thank you, Jinx. So guess what that means? It means it is Gunnar Glass's time. And it also means that there is going to be a hat on today's stream. We are now 12 straight streams, ladies and gentlemen, where we have hit all the funding goals. 12. Okay? Today would be number 13 if we hit it today. Being at 132 out of 150 is a pretty damn good start, I would say. All right? So thank you very much, Jinx. The streak may continue. But in the meantime, it is time for us to do a poll to determine what hat you guys would like to see today for Star Wars. All right? So here we go. Which hat is Jedi best? The red fedora, the cowboy hat, the beret, or shoot. Oh, the Punisher beanie. There we go. So please vote and determine what hat I will be wearing on today's Star Wars Jedi Survivor stream. And of course, if you guys like the content, and if you would like to consider, by the way, Audio Object, I've had enough of you, and now you can enjoy your band. Seriously, I've had enough of you. He's bringing up drama, which everyone we've stayed away from. He will not stop, so he's done. If he apologizes and says he'll never do it again, he'll come back, but I don't trust him at this point. He's been doing it all morning, by the way. Okay. So,
goodbye.
Yeah, I'm excited for this week. I'm excited for the content. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. What a jam-packed show we had. I knew it would be a very exciting show coming back here, and a lot to talk about. Oh, I received another tip. Hold on a second here. I received a $2 tip. Is the streak continuing? I don't know. Will the streak continue? It may not. But thank you for the $2 tip. It's not a huge concern of mine if it doesn't continue. At the same time, sure, it's amazing that it has gone as long as it did. 12 straight streams and climbing.
I don't know, man. I don't really know. I don't know. I think I know, but then I don't.
All right.
I question everything.
Am I going to talk about the Overwatch 2 situation? See, there really isn't much to talk about Overwatch 2. Here's the situation with Overwatch 2. Originally, 2-3 years ago when they announced it, everyone was like, why are they making a sequel? Just keep updating the main game like you've been doing for like 4 or 5 years.
Whose? Mine or his? My sound? I've been having a problem with Phil's not matching up with his. I don't know why. Yeah. It's really weird. I'm trying to figure it out.
So, they developed the game, And it comes out last year, and it's one of the biggest botched launches in online game history. The game won't work. The game's running poorly. Accounts aren't.
It looks fine for me, but then like when I play the recording back, it'll be out of sync. So I don't know where there's like where the disconnect is. I'm trying to figure it out. Maybe it has to do with the latency. I have it on low latency. Maybe if I put it on normal latency, but that's never been a problem before, so I don't know.
Migrating. It took them seriously 2-3 weeks to even get the game to work normally. At that point, I didn't care anymore. I never even bothered playing it. Seriously. Sad, because I like Overwatch, but what are you going to do? I'm not going to waste my time with this game. But one of the major things they promised to Overwatch 2, and one of the reasons they said why they needed to make a sequel, is because they were changing the game. Even though it would still have its online competitive component, they were going to turn it into a PvE experience, meaning it was supposed to be about having your class hero level up like an RPG, having your character get new abilities, new stats, and basically teaming up with others to take on waves of enemies. Keep in mind, they've had PvE events before. I remember traditionally they did ones with like Halloween and stuff, where you'd fight against computer-controlled opponents, waves of enemies, horde mode style stuff. People liked it as special events, but this game was supposed to have it as part of the main component. It was supposed to be part of the real game. Okay? And this is years. Supposedly they're working on this. It was announced on my day off. They canceled it. There is no PvE component whatsoever. It's done. And when they had a big in-depth interview with the game devs, essentially the game devs had no real justification for it whatsoever. They just kept saying, well, you know, over time, our views change and our scope changes and things change. And we saw things changing on the fly. And as they changed, then we changed the idea of what we were going to work on change. But they literally didn't justify any of the stuff that they had said over the years, that they were promising this mode, this is why they needed to make Overwatch 2 and all of that. It's just a huge fail. And I hate to say it, it just seems like this game, that again, was a Game of the Year contender and actually won the Game Awards 2016, that this game is now dead. Sorry, it just is. You got a remnant of the people who used to play it still playing it. There's no hope for new content because they basically said, we're not doing it anymore. We're just going to continue to update the game like we always did as an online-only game. And it's sad. It's sad to see how the mighty have fallen. This game, at one point, was absolutely amazing. It was mainstream prominent. I mean, hell, I'm not kidding. We have a sunshade in our car that's Overwatch. That's how big. We just went to a random store, and they had an Overwatch sunshade, and we bought it for our car. Today, I dare you to go into any store in the mall and say, hey, how about that Overwatch? They would say, what the fuck is Overwatch? Nobody knows or cares. Sad. Anyway, guys, that is it for the show. I hope that you guys enjoyed the Level 1 podcast. Let's wrap it up for today. Thank you all for watching. Great jam-packed show today. I hope you enjoyed all the topics. New stuff, bubble guns, shooting wildly akimbo. And I'm very excited for a fun, positive week coming up. I hope that you guys will join me for all of it. Thank you all for keeping the drama off the streams where it belongs. And I'm ready to jump into Star Wars. So, once again, I hope that you all are having a happy spring and staying allergy-free. And I hope to see you soon for more fun podcasting content tomorrow. Everyone have a good day. Peace out and see you later. Alright, that ending sucked, but I need to get better at it. I'm going to try to do a spoken word ending to the show every day now. But I need to do better. I need to think of things to say. Because right now I'm just kind of winging it and it sucks. That ending was terrible. Wasn't it? I need to improve my game. I think I got the cold open is working well, but now I need to get a good close. The cold open is good, the close sucks. Right? I guess that's what they say, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. So I need to improve my finishing game, because that was pathetic. Okay, so guys, here's the deal. I need to use the bathroom before we start with Jedi Survivor. It's going to be a few minutes, alright? So if you could bear with me, I am going to take a short commercial break to use the restroom. When I come back, we'll have 2 solid hours without interruption. All right? Thank you all for watching. I'll be back in a few. Jedi Survivor. Thanks. See you in a little bit. Post-nasal drip is a constant.
It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my postnasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here?
Yeah, Jinx.
Damn. Snort, snort, snort.
Jinx
Go.
dropped his money already.
Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Snort, snort, snort. Go. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Damn. I got the drip. Go. I got the tips. Go. Damn. I got the drip. Go. I got the tips. Go. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Go. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Snort, snort, snort. Go. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. 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 I got the drip. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case
100 so far.
Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
He'll probably hope that somebody else cleans up the rest, I guess. He's at 134.
It's disappointing to me, and it's sad. But at the same time, you know, it just, once again, all the detractors, they said this was going to happen, and they were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
No, fuck all that noise. Get you a bottle of gin from Total Wine. Fire up your TV. Drink your gin. Drink your gin. Consequences have actions, Pep. Here's what you gotta do. Drink your gin. Drink a Pepsi later on. Play your fucking WB champions. Consequences have actions, Pep.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him. Stop being a fucking victim. You fucking bitch. You fucking asshole. Own your shit. Own your shit. Own it.
Yeah, I have Discord.
The detractors.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit.
I had it in my description. I don't know.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself, bitch?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
You're still on mission 1. No, I'm not gonna let you lie. I know you're lying. I'm gonna pick on you. I know you're lying. Being dishonest and begging for money. Begging. And people wanting justice. He is not a real person. He's not genuine. He is not honest. He's a scammer. I just see a scammer.
They were right.
I'm also in
The detractors.
They were right.
I'm in
Holy shit, Phil.
Chill Murray's Discord. You can I think you can hit me up through there probably.
Holy shit, Phil.
I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him. Alright, I'm done. I'm done.
I understand everything now. I know why there's this hate wave on him, and it's been on him for years. It's because of this bullshit.
Meerkat Mob.
Meerkat Mob.
$13,000. AG Almighty 8 gang, pull up and get your shit splat gang. Pull up, hop out and scramble your shit gang.
Yeah, I'm in there.
On their computers. Baller alert. They on computers talking shit offline, they losing it. 10-year legacy on life support, now the Patreon. The mod's a bitch. I'm being goofy just to send some bits. I ain't a snitch, but third out of third, he ain't never call a hit. Mimology, Mr. Hustler, Vanilla on speed dial. My niggas wild. Can't forget Theo and he the golden child. Who else around? Kicking swaggers and DSP on some goofy shit. KG a bitch. Trips to Japan, he get finesse by a chick. He a trick. I just made a brand new socket. What we do, huh? We just trolled a brand new op, bitch. AG Almighty A Gang, what up? Get your shit scrambled, gang. You can't get played like Rambo, Howard or the pack. Your girl a snack. She go get swipe right to see how you react. DSP is how you don't play. He failing games every day. Buying fast food with the tips is why he gaining weight. We troll a chill, the socks is real, man, it's been a drill. Subcount went up a few days ago, bro, you know that ain't real. The streams ain't chill, you yawn and complain about your bills. Cackle be gon' damn near every night, you need some gin for real. You diss Ninja, PewDiePie, and Almighty. What the fuck? How you go feel when them Twitch cops not on your side? That ass bang. Kicking the furries, sweaties do sweet just like some McFlurries. Chat put on sub, only mode the moms don't have to worry. Do them dirty, X pull up with the shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, Almighty at your service. Pull up, they log in, what's up? No tips, no bits, they talk tough. Let me change up the style. Hey, game we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans, cooling and bullying and fuck next, we up now. Ha! Hey, game we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans, cooling and bullying and fuck next, we up now. Hey, shout out to Susan and big ups to Porsche for holding it down. Hey, niggas out here trolling with a couple grand? What the fuck? To me that sound like you a fucking fan. Hey, do them dirty. X pull up with the shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, Almighty at your service. Praise be.
It's Tevin's fall.
That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being.
Gout. Interestingly enough, a study followed 48,000 men for an average of 10 years and discovered that within 2 years of a gout diagnosis, the risk of erectile dysfunction was 77% higher. Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Half day tomorrow? That's cool.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
That's what it's about.
It's always good.
Juice right in my mouth. Eating all the red meat. Bitch, please look at my feet. That's what it's about. It's that
Gout.
got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
Gout.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Take that bitch out for the clout. If you know what that shit's about, shut your mouth. Yeah, that bitch is so fucking fat. I'm just stating facts. Might just hit it from the back. Yeah, kinda shit to make my hardware into Microsoft.
Yeah.
Eating so
Dual wielding
much
bubbles.
red meat, I don't wanna stop. Might need to pop a blue pill. If I don't hit that ass, I don't know who will.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Never thought I'd see the day.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah.
I really thought he got some piece of nice stream equipment for a second. I was like, this mother, and then he pulls out bubble guts. I'm like, oh my, I should have known, dude. Ugh. Dark side chill. Okay.
my place of business.
The company's name is Burnell Productions. It is internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
Big up to your dad.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash.
You better take a sip.
Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash.
Get a real fucking job.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. They fucked me again, left and right, and my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. It's time to push back. It's time to push back.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. I've never ever used a hateful slur. Ever. And that pisses me.
Because I just want you guys.
Yikes. And I am controlling all of you. And what I do, I wiggle like this. And what happens is your wallet opens up and all of your money flies out of your wallet through the sky. And then once a day I open my window with a big bag, a big sack like Santa's loot sack, and it just fills with money just flying in there. Yikes. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that big gnosis. You know who the big roaches. Notorious
Side thing. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. So we're gonna get set up. We're gonna get started in a second. People are saying we need the bubble gun. Did we? We had 127 likes. All right. You asked for it. You get it. Here it comes. Our first ever official celebratory bubble gun blow. Yeah. Thank you all for the likes. Thank you for the engagement on the streams. I appreciate you all. Thank you for continuing to allow me to do what I love for a living and sending more attention this way with the likes today. Thank you so much. There you go. Bubble gun time, baby. Very nice.
Yes, it's because of you. You continue to allow him to.
Much more of that to come, I'm sure. Remember, I told you guys, we do those. Every 100 likes we get, I'll do that. And if we hit member goals, I'll do that. All right? So either one of those methods, and we'll do some bubble gun celebratory akimbo shots. Okay, by the way, you guys voted for the red fedora. So let me go ahead and get the fedora out. Cool. All right, and keep in mind, we are a mere $16 away from a vest, which would keep the vest streak going. Right now, it's at 12 straight streams. Will we hit 13 today? We will find out. Is the red vest possible today? Sure, why not? Like the red hat and the red vest, you want those together? We could do that. So it's actually funny. My cat Jasper is very alert today because again we have the air conditioner on. It's hot again. It's in the 80s outside, so air conditioner pumping, and that gets him all amped up and excited. And I'm using the bathroom, and I finish. I open the door, and he's right there sitting. He goes, meow 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 meow. It's like, Jasper, I was using the bathroom, man. Like, what do you think I was doing in there? Why are you meow 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 meow? Like, he's so excited to see me come out of the bathroom. Yeesh. Anyway. Did I play with Jasper in the bubble gun? I did shoot it yesterday. He seemed to be fascinated by it because it's a bunch of little bubbles. It's way more efficient than me trying to manually blow bubbles with this thing. This thing is just kind of hit or miss. This bubble gun's consistently cool. So there were bubbles everywhere, and he was like, "Whoa!" But he didn't chase them or anything. He's just more like kind of fascinated by them. So, all right, we're dropping back in. to the Shattered Moon Space Base. You guys ready to continue? Okay. By the way, I received a $2 tip from King Gabriel. Are we all potentially on a frozen puddle level of thin ice, or some of us impermeable Arctic ice shelves a few thousand feet thick? I have no idea what you're talking about, but thank you for the $2 tip, King Gabriel. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's continue. Welcome back, everyone, to Star Wars Jedi Survivor. It's been a bit since I played, because I've been busy with some other stuff, but we're back today, and now this is going to be in the regular schedule for the next couple of weeks, so we should actually get way more progress in the game, which is great. I want to say we're like 18 hours in. Double check that. I believe we are like 17 hours in from what I can see. All right. And I'm having a good time with it. We're now on the Shattered Moon base, correct? Shattered Moon base. And this base has been pretty neat, except the frame rate's been terrible here. Outside of that, though, we now have a new lightsaber stance where essentially your lightsaber becomes a giant broadsword, which is kind of neat. And I'm curious to see how this is going to... Whoa, look at that. How exactly this is going to pan out with the combat. There's the uppercut. Remember, you could charge that too, I think? Not just a regular slash. I wanted to see, before we continue on, I just want to double check my abilities here. Because I had just gotten the broadsword, but I don't remember what I unlocked, right? Yeah, let's go to stances. Go to... Oh, wait. No, we actually want to go to skills to see what we have unlocked for the new stance. I think I unlocked 2. Double blade. Oh, here it is. No. Okay, so I unlocked hold X to perform a single high damage swing with a long wind-up. Alright? I could do a greater cleaving swing. That would basically make that a little better, I guess. And then more cleaves. Or I could save and do something called the Sundering Swipe. That's kind of what I want. Sundering Swipe. So I'm going to save up for Sundering Swipe, I think. Okay. Let's give this a look. And let's see exactly what it looks like when I hold the button. So that's it. So you can do a regular slash, which are big combo slashes. Or you can hold it down and do a giant slam. Okay, that's cool. And if you throw this thing... Damn, that's a pretty cool toss as well, right? Neat. Alright, we're going to give it a shot. We're going to see exactly how this goes. And we cleared this room. Yeah, we cleared everything in the room. And if you take a look at the map, I think this is the way we're going to make progress now. This way. I think so. Because I think we can't do this. That door was locked, right? Yeah. So we're going this way. We already fought all these guys. That's right. We beat all these droids. We come over here. Whoa, I love that drop kick. Uppercut. Nice. Uppercut the droid. Cool. Alright, that's right. And we come over here. And now we're going to have a new way to glide down. This is going to be the new part of the stage, correct? Here we go. On to the next part of the stage. I missed completely. There we go. Cargo loading down. And there's... Wait a minute. What's he doing here?
Master Cordova said Dagon had a retreat on Kobo. Let's find it. Whatever he used to cross the abyss, we'll find it there.
Are we done now? Or... I'm confused. Are we done with the mission? I guess we are. Search Channelor on Kobo via the Stone Spires. I think we finished the mission here, did we? There's nothing else to do. See? We did the Force Tear. I think we did everything we were supposed to do on this level for now. We can leave, I guess.
Would have liked to see you scrapping ships on Braca in your younger days.
That had nothing to do with anything. Does this elevator not open? No. Oh, it does. So now the elevator's open, and we can use it to continue on the stage if we want, but we go back to the shortcut as well. Okay. So that's it. I guess we actually finished. I didn't realize it, but I guess we had finished the stage for now. Maybe you come back later. But for now, I think we finished it up. We got the new broadsword technique, which is cool. Alright, I guess we're going back to, Kobo, they said we're going back to?
Okay, so next...
Yeah, next we're going back to Kobo. Search Tanalor on Kobo via the Stone Spires. That's where we're going next. Okay.
Kobo? Good. I've been meaning to check up on Monk.
Thank you, Beaver Bother.
You give that old tech Cal found in the lab a look?
Couldn't make heads or tails.
That's right, we found old tech and we don't know what it
Pieces
is.
Together after we check out Dagon's retreat on Kobo.
People go to Kobo after things fall apart, not to put things back together.
What about you, Grease?
If you're implying that I came to Kobo and broke in Ladero, you are way off, mister. I just needed a break from you all.
Of course. Very good.
Arriving at our destination.
Wait, travel? Right thumbsticks travel, so that's how you go to Kobo? You have to do it from here? It's weird because I already selected it. Huh. Gotta go in the chair. Okay. Back to Kobo, the starting planet. Great. Hopefully this is a new area now. So where will this new area be that we're going to? This is where we start. Oh god, the frame rate.
Shows an abandoned settlement past the east side of the valley. Let's go check it out.
An abandoned settlement past the east side of the valley? We've already been there. Yeah, look. We already did this, huh? Or have we? Because this is a meditation point, but I don't know if we've been to that meditation point. Huh. Or maybe we have. I guess we get to one. We can see if we can fast travel over there. Looks like now a new door will open, though. Okay. New characters or conversation is now available. Oh, maybe a new conversation opened up somewhere. Alright. The Rambler's Reach. So let's get to our fast travel point, which would be over here. Or over here. I guess either way. It doesn't really matter. Either way would work. Okay. And then from there, we can get to the new, or to the area we need to go to and unlock something new. There's that bird we free, still flying around the planet. There's the terrible frame rate, still dipping and looking horrible. Very nice.
Ah, you troublemaker.
Call me a troublemaker, how dare you. Jade says, I don't know if I can watch Star Wars because of all the bugs and the problems with the frame rate, but how are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Can I move my camera to the upper left-hand corner? I think that blocks stuff. I think the reason we have the camera in the upper right is for good reason. That we had it in the upper left and it was blocking
10-minute
things.
break,
But maybe you're... Hold
Slave
on a
drivers.
Let me double check. Let me double check because I don't remember.
Yeah, take a bull rip in honor of your break.
Yeah. We have upper right because upper left would block stuff. That's why. I was looking at the playthrough and we determined this is the best spot for it. I received another $1 tip. And it is a troll. So I ignored the troll.
Slay that troll.
Very good.
Slay that troll,
Ignoring
Phil.
the trolls. You like the fedora? Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Let's stop for a moment.
So, fast travel. To here, right? The Riverbed Watch. Here we go. So we've already been there. We just weren't able to enter this area they want us to enter now for the new story. Welcome back, Kagome. Good to have you. Mango also likes the hat. Why don't troll tips get added to the goal? Because number one, they don't deserve acknowledgement, and number two, a lot of the times these idiots charge back behind the scenes anyway, so I'm not going to count it when they're probably just going to charge it back later. No point. Okay. There's a
Wow, so he
shortcut.
gets even
Now, hold
more
on.
tips.
Yeah, see? We've been here
He gets
already,
e-
but
he
we
gets
couldn't
unre-
enter it earlier. Maybe now we can.
Unrecorded tips, dude. Yeah, but they don't all get charged back though.
This way.
He's a dono scammer, dude.
Should be
He
getting
scams
pretty
donos
close.
every chance he
I
gets.
don't see anything like a settlement.
But now we can ride. Okay.
That's the way through.
Yep. So previously we couldn't make progress because we didn't have an animal to ride. Now we have an animal to ride. So now we can go down and investigate. Okay. Cool. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. And we could go down. I don't think. Do we need to go down for anything? Or is this just if you had fallen and you didn't grab it right? That's kind of what it looks like to me. Like if you had fallen and not grabbed it right. I don't really see anything else you can grab here, right? Like no optional stuff. And you can't fall. If you fall off, you're gonna die. That's what I think it is. Okay. Hello, Juan David Ortega. How are you doing? Jay says you're loving NK1 and what they're saying. So far, it looks good to me. I mean, if it plays similar to the previous MKs and has a good story, which it seems like they're rebooting the story a second time, looks like it could be pretty good, right? I'm excited. It's coming out in September. That's neat. So now we're gonna have Street Fighter 6 just around the corner, June 2nd, and then we got Mortal Kombat 12/Mortal Kombat 1, whichever you want to call it, coming out September 19th. Now we just need Tekken. When we find out when Tekken's coming out, that's the trifecta, right? Very good.
Yeah. Let's keep our distance this time.
Big Bird. Alright, we have a save point. Over there we can go too. Alright, we don't really need to do anything here. And so we could go this way, but there's also something here. Shall we see what's this way? Perhaps something optional or interesting. There we go. I should make a Phil Heart emote. What does that even mean? What would a Phil Heart emote be? And we can't add any new emotes to the channel right now anyway. Nothing I can do about that. On this channel, we've had over 1,000 members. If I remove an emote to change it and make a new one, I just lose the emote slot. So there's nothing I can really do about that, sadly. That's how YouTube works. It's really stupid the way it works, but that's how it works. Oh, so now you know where we are. We saw this area from a different direction earlier. We're like, how do we reach it? Well, now, whoa, that was bad. Did you see that? The whole game froze. So now we've reached it. The question is, what do we do here? Scan the box. Oh, what's this?
What's that, bud?
Caged and Neko? Can we free them? This is the Bedlam Raiders were caging creatures. That's messed up. Is there any way to free them? Wait, you think there's something hidden over here? Yup, look at that. A Force Echo.
Ah! Get off me! Are you alright?
Turgle. It's Turgle.
He's dead. I gotta get out of here.
Wow. Dark Waters. Turgle and a Raider get into an accidental altercation, the result of which is a stain on Turgle's conscience that cannot be easily erased. He killed a Raider by accident? He didn't even mean to. Beaver Bother says, I'm scared the game will brick your console. I don't think it'll brick it, but it's certainly not doing it any favors.
Your assistance is acceptable. Do not become a hindrance.
I am not programmed to hinder.
Hey, this is a good find.
I just got a Prayer Eye Shard. Hi.
The enemy is here. He needs a follow order. Detonator now.
I can't. Oh my god, I got stuck in the gate. What the hell? Bounce. Dude, the frame rate is so bad. Where'd they go? I didn't. I guess I inadvertently killed them. I didn't mean to. Where are we right now? So what we did is we opened a shortcut gate. See that? That's all it was, huh? So we got a priorite shard and we opened a shortcut gate. But sadly, it looks like that's it. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Now, before when I was here, I couldn't ride creatures. Now I can. But we already were up there. So I'm trying to see, like, is there anything I can do immediately that I couldn't do earlier because I couldn't ride a creature? But I don't think so. No, it looks like we're okay. Alright. Alright, we're already done. Yeah, we already done. That's where we started, actually. And sadly, I have a creature, but I don't think this is going to help me. Like, it's not going to do anything here.
Jump!
Unless, wait a minute. You think I was supposed to jump? Try to jump over there? Or jump over there? I don't know. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like there's anything over there. I'm like, oh, there's that secret area. It's probably just a shortcut, right? It's probably just a shortcut. Throw the creature off the cliff for the lulz. No, I'm not going to do that. If you remember, the game said I did when I didn't. It was glitched. And I didn't even have a creature, and the game's like, oh, you threw a creature off the cliff, get an achievement. I was like, what? I don't even have a creature. I would never throw a creature off the cliff. That's awful. Even a virtual creature, I wouldn't do that. Sarah says, if the performance issues were resolved, do you think that this would be a Game of the Year material? It could be. It has all the things you need. A good story, a great soundtrack, pretty sound gameplay mechanics with cool collectibles, challenging gameplay, challenging combat, right? Like, it has everything you would want in a great game besides performance. Everything else, the performance is what holds it back, honestly. So... okay, so we're definitely going this way. By the way, I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man, for your daily support of my content and streams, as always. I appreciate that very much. And that's going to get us up to, guess what, everyone? $156 in tips. And do you know what that means? It means the streak continues. That is correct. The streak continues. It is time for a vest. The question is, what vest would you guys like today? We're going to find out. Which vest is Jedi best? How about the blue, the red, the camo, or the gray? The other ones we've worn recently. Also, Radical Jaws just did a super chat and says, sorry, I was at my girlfriend's for the week. I hope that you have a great day. Thank you, Radical Jaws. Let's get you on the leaderboard. Thank you so much. All right. It is now time for us to continue. Look at the lava. Pretty cool. Whoa.
This place is in ruins.
Oh, I need to hit an updraft. Hit an updraft. Nice. Oh, shit. What the hell? Who the hell is this asshole? He scared me. And the frame rate dipped when he grabbed me. This loser.
Bounty hunter. Haxian Brew tracked us down.
Forage limb.
Boss fight? Let's go. Unexpected boss fight?
Oh.
Always.
Oh, that was
easy. He's lighting Phil up right now.
Drop kick. It's missed.
Whoa. Those thermal detonators? Damn. I don't know. This shit seems kind of easy.
Jesus, this thing's damaged. He dropped
He's got. He's still got 4. He hasn't even used a single heal. So. Still basically still has like 4 life bars left.
Freaking broadsword.
Yeah. Weak shit, weak shit.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Yeah, from the
nicely
bar.
done. Name's Cage Vander.
She was sitting in the bar the whole time.
This Mudscuffer picked up your trail outside the outpost.
Cal. Sounds like you've been watching us.
Oh, we've all been watching, Cal. Not every newcomer introduces themselves by taking down one of Ravis's boys, which, by the way, nice touch. Love a big entrance.
Thanks.
Ooh.
So what do you want?
What I want, Cal, is to reward you for every one of these that you take down. Not the only one who came to Kobo for a little peace and quiet. Take these off, bounty hunters, and I'll trade you something nice.
More collectibles.
So he was Haxian Brood. More bound to be on the way.
Exactly. Lucky for you. I've got eyes and ears about. Drop by the saloon, and I'll help you get a jump on those hunters.
All right.
Why is she walking so
Think
weird?
it over.
What is up with that?
Everybody's got rockets except me.
Kai's bounties unlocked. Bounties can now be tracked through the journey screen. Who gives a puck? Obtain your first bounty. Okay. Legendary bounties. Hunt down all standard targets and prove yourself worthy to take on the best of the best.
Hey,
So,
look at this.
I think what happens is if you take on a bounty,
Come on, buddy.
right,
Still gotta find Dagon's
these
retreat.
enemies will now spawn in the environment. They don't always spawn,
Yeah,
but they'll
it's
spawn if you have a
definitely
bounty for them.
on easy mode or whatever.
And so
I
you
don't
might
know.
have to
What's up, Drax?
re-explore areas you've already been to, and then there'll be a bounty boss fight, basically. You get
what
the
is he
bounty,
playing?
you get your reward by
You know
trading
what? I
those
don't
in.
know, dude.
Okay. Let's
I
scan this
don't
guy.
know.
Yep. Haxian Brood Grenadier. Is it Grenadier? How do you pronounce that? Is it Grenadier? Is it Grenadier? Like, how do you say that? I never knew how to pronounce that word.
Is he playing Elden?
Fuck her
Is he
again.
playing Elden Wings?
So you didn't feel like helping me out there?
For free? I don't think so.
Well, that was not. Grenadier. It's a Grenadier. Grenadier. Okay, that's what I thought.
View the planet and everything connected. Then reach out.
I think I
Yeah, I feel like he hasn't played that in a while.
I felt it.
Oh, what is this?
Just so. Very good, Padawan.
Alright, I need to find a orb to put in here. I don't see an orb here, though. Like, where would I get an orb from? I have no idea. Where would I get an orb from? Maybe you can't. Maybe you gotta continue on, because I see a creature up there. But I don't know how I would get to the creature either. What the hell? How do I do this? There's no orb. There's no door. There's nowhere to platform. Am I blind or something? Like, there's nowhere to go here. If I could get to this creature, then I could use that creature.
This
to
is
get
what
to
we
the
call a
updraft,
classic
but I
fill
can't
here.
get to the creature.
you know.
What do they want me to do?
Tried and true.
I can't jump up there and platform. It's too far. Did they fuck up or something? Is there supposed to be a ball here and it's missing? Because there's nothing here and I'm soft locked. I can't do anything.
Blame the developers. Yeah, you're soft locked, all right. You're soft locked.
Oops.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
Did
soft
the game
locked.
screw up?
Yeah, the game's glitching out, dude. Restart it. Matter of fact, just delete it, dude. Honestly.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, I couldn't see this. Look.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's... That bothers me. Ow! What the hell? No, you idiot! Wow, did you see that? It stopped him in his tracks. Alright. Killed them all with the pinball lightsaber. The pinball lightsaber is super good. I'm so glad I got it. Sadly, we still can't get through green laser walls yet. Don't know how we're going to do that yet. I guess it's coming up at some point. But, not yet. We can go up there, or we can go this way. I guess we'll go up here first. Whoa, look at this thing. Alright, we got sense echo.
Follow this piece of junk work. Maybe I'll just smash this stupid thing apart.
You do that. Genius. So... we gotta find a way to get the wall open. We can't do it yet, right? There's nothing we can do here. You can't interact with this yet. Probably if we get an orb, we can open the door downstairs. Maybe that opens this, and then this will allow us to have further stuff here. But right now, we can't do it. We can probably just continue on this way. The creature. Fly that way. Make sure nothing there. Nope. Yep, that's where we came from. So we're going to fly this way to a new area. All right. I have received a $1 tip. And, hold on. It is a $1 tip from Jinxies. I don't know if you remember. They said there's going to be a new Fable release coming out. We'll be doing a playthrough of it when it comes out. I haven't heard they haven't announced anything since they announced that it was actually going to be coming out. If it's a full-fledged Fable game that plays like, you know, a real RPG, yes. If it's a PSVR game, no. I mean, I don't think it's going to be PSVR because it's a Microsoft franchise, but you understand what I'm saying? Like, that last Fable game was VR. I didn't care about that, and it flopped miserably, and no one played it. So, I absolutely would play a new Fable game if they came out with one. By the way, the red vest has won the poll. So let's get the red vest going here, everyone.
All right, enjoy, brother. Have a good day.
Oh, man. Ugh.
Wait, what's he doing? Stretching?
Red vest time. Now it matches. The red fedora, the red vest, and the Back to the Future shirt. Okay, the Back to the Future shirt doesn't really match, but still. Very nice. All right, let's continue.
This has got to be the place Cordova was talking about.
New save point. Devastated settlement. Rest up. Okay. So we will eventually take this down here to a new area. See, there's stuff to do. You got to hit the There's ground there. There's a shortcut. All kinds of stuff. But explore this first.
We're not the only ones looking.
Ooh, a new spaceship.
Think it could be Dagon?
Another one?
Power source should be nearby.
This isn't doing anything because... Don't we need to have a ball or something in here? I don't really know how to... What is this thing? I've never seen this before. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know what we're doing. What is this thing? It'd be nice if they would explain it. But I don't think, this does anything. Maybe we need a ball in there or something and it does something. I don't know. Let's go this way. I have no idea. No bugs yet, Jade, but frame rate already, pretty choppy. Oh, we definitely got something in there. I think this is our way back. Yeah, this is how we would if we wanted to fly back. We use this guy. There's an item. Look. Did I get it? I think I got it. I can't stop flying.
Let's get this data disk
It
back.
was a data disk. Okay, it was an optional data disk. Floating in midair over there. I don't know how that's possible, but okay. Alright, let's see what we got over here. What the hell is this? That was quick work.
Welcome, Jedi.
Is that Centauri Kree?
What is this? Huh? The hell? How does this work?
Oh, more Final Fantasy?
It seems to pull the laser.
Wait, I thought he beat it. He didn't beat it last time?
By the way, there's an item up there. It almost looks like you're supposed to use that laser to burn through this. See that? And then once you burn through that, you can get in, or maybe you could use it also to free this. So I can't do anything with that right now. I guess we can't do this. This is blocked. See, there's a block in the way over there. I need to move that block, but I can't do that from here. And I can't get through here. So that's not doable from now. Maybe another direction or somewhere else, but I don't see anywhere I can platform.
Final boss.
I'm guessing this is a no-go for now. We need to wait until we have a way to access this from another side, right? You could do this right now? How the fuck do you do it? Oh, come on!
Here you will learn to harness Kobo matter in order to prepare yourself to traverse the abyss. But in success, will you also find an ever greater connection to the Force?
Okay. We got a Force Echo.
I understand, Master. Now may I be excused?
You have somewhere to be. Very well, but return later.
Thank you. I will.
And they never did.
Let your connection with the Force guide you towards our shared goal.
Shit.
Canalor.
Centauri Kree was training Jedi for the journey through the Abyss.
What did that do? I don't know. I don't know how to get this down right now. The laser doesn't pass through here. We tried it. Maybe this is just a way to get this to pass through here, I guess. Alright. Aha! Okay.
Think we can ride that updraft across?
So that was an updraft puzzle. No? I was gonna say, can we shoot it in there and destroy those vines to get the item? No. Cannot. Now, wait a second. I needed this for another puzzle, did I not? I needed a ball for another puzzle, but it was back there, right? But there's no way I can throw the ball all the way back there. And you can't carry the ball while also riding a creature, right? No, you drop it. And there's no way. There's no way to get this out of here? Like, I want to do that. I don't know how. I want to get that item, but how would I get it? Right? I don't know what this does. You put it in there, it doesn't seem to activate anything, does it? The laser's not active. Is there a way to get the laser to go somewhere different? It's confusing. You can throw the ball? Yeah, I know, but... it doesn't do anything. I need to hit that with like a laser of some sort, but I don't see a way to get the laser to come in here and change direction. Or to get a laser in here at all. So maybe you can't do this now? Throw it the other way? What way? What are you talking about? Where'd the ball go? Did the ball just disappear? It did. It's gone. What the fuck? The ball disappeared from the game. Look. Where the hell did it go? I'm pretty sure it just vanished. The ball's gone. Yep. Oh, it respawned up there. Okay. The only other thing I can do is force push this block around, but that doesn't help. And this laser, the only way the laser can shine is through there. So there's no way to get the laser at the right angle to hit the wall and free the item. So I guess there's no way to do this at this time. From what I can see. There's no way to refract it anywhere outside of here? No. Alright. I give up. Probably gonna do this again later. Can't do it now. Let's continue. Stop wasting time.
What else is new? What else is new?
Already wasted enough time in this game, dilly-dallying. Here we go. Ew, cut it right in half. Jesus. The cleaves. Those are some meaty cleaves.
I bet Z can get the data off this disk.
Another data disk. Is this our shortcut? Indeed it is, and that's how we're going to be able to go back. Which we need to do, because we need to get the mount again. The flying creature. Only keep down here to get the data disk. Right? Oh, does it want to scan? Do you want to scan, BD? What do you want to scan? Scan this? This? He's scanning this.
Let's catch that updraft.
A thermal vent. Some extra experience. I'm the man, yo. Yes, I'm aware. We already solved that puzzle. I'm the man, yo. Did a $10 super chat to say, oh, you have to move the laser in the other room. We just did that, I'm the man, yo. You're not paying attention. We did that whole puzzle. But it doesn't move to a point where you can shoot it through and hit the item that I'm trying to get. So, I appreciate the super chat, but you're a little late. Okay. Alright, and I received a $2 tip from Pooip. I watched a streamer play Star Wars. She was on the way to a boss fight, fell off a platform. The game glitched bad. It said she beat the boss. She didn't even fight the boss. The game said she killed it by falling off a platform before she reached it. That's interesting. It seems like this game would be the game to do that, too. I believe that for sure. Very nice. Alright, let's continue. Very nice. Updraft. Woo! Well, I couldn't make it that high up. Can we make it over here? Yes. Oh, who is it? Who's here? Whoop. He got fucking booped. I wasn't able to make it up there. I wonder if there was an item. Another thing where we need a ball. And I wonder if we could get eventually get up there. Probably. It looks like we're gonna go all the way up, so. Alright. Jade says, I'm excited for MK1. I played Mortal Kombat vs. DC all the way up to Mortal Kombat 11. Cool. So you played a lot of them. I didn't play Mortal Kombat vs. DC. But I did play 9, 10, and 11. Oh, I see. We're gonna get rid of that, and that's gonna create a new updraft. Yep. So we need to get a ball and solve a puzzle here. BD, what is it? BD, what are you doing? What is it, BD? Do you want to scan something? Scan.
Those who ask questions find answers.
Oh boy. Alright. You know, I forgot to mention something about the Fightin' Feast on Sunday. I told you guys if I receive large contributions on that stream, much like I have on previous marathons, I would take a shot of liquor. Well, I bought some tequila for this Sunday. So if I did large contributions on the stream, I'll do some shots of tequila for you guys. We'll have to see how much, though. Oh, shit. There we go. Look, there's stuff here to get rid of. See that? Oh, no. Oh, hi. Oh, there's two. I can't see because the camera's stuck. Great. Help. That wasn't so bad. They're pretty easy now.
Welcome, Jedi. In each world the Republic reaches out to, there are new opportunities to share and learn. And this planet has much to teach us.
What did you learn, Centauri?
So we need to find a way to position that laser. Maybe if I throw the ball in there? Shit. Oh, that's a way out.
Wonder what secrets this place is hiding.
But I need to find a way to... Yeah, I need to find a way to burn all of these vines to check out all this new content I can't reach yet. There's gotta be a way to do it. We couldn't change the aim of this thing yet. I wonder how we're gonna do this.
Kobo.
Another laser?
It's overgrown.
Here's another one. What is this? Interact? What the heck is this thing? What's that? We're in an upgrade or something? What is this?
Okay, let's try that.
Kobo grinder. BD1 can spray Kobo matter onto surfaces? Why would you want to do that? Spray a path of Kobo matter onto Kobo burner beams to burn away obstacles blocking Cal's path. Oh. I was not expecting that. That's different.
We believe Kobo matter originates from deep within the Abyss. This strange substance is enigmatic, but not beyond our ability to study and manipulate. Like all things, once understood, it can be channeled and thus controlled.
Okay.
You were studying Kobo matter in the Abyss. Is that how Dagon made it to Tanalorn?
There you go. It worked.
Let's show this to Z.
A data disk. So you can make these streams of Kobo matter and solve a ton of puzzles now. Alright. Sweet. Spawn Killer, what's going on? Thanks for 24 months of support here on DSP Gaming as a member. Would you consider replaying Infamous series or the Prototype series? Both great. I would say Infamous, yes. Prototype, no. Prototype was okay. I always liked Infamous way more than Prototype. The story of Prototype was kind of meh. So... Oh, shit. I'm gonna do that. So, yeah, Infamous, maybe... I really hope they remake Infamous one day. As a modern game. That would be sweet if they did.
Working together, the Republic and the Jedi Order can understand the mysteries of the galaxy.
That didn't work.
And harness them for the greater good. The Force guides our path.
Sounds like the Order I remember. Everything pre-built here was destroyed by a catastrophe she couldn't foresee. Sometimes it feels like history just repeats itself.
Here you go. Frame rate's terrible when I do this puzzle, but it works.
Let's get this data disk.
Another data disk. Alright. So, it looks like there's something up there. Do you see that? There is something up there. We can't reach it from here. We can probably reach it from over there. Nah, we can't toss it that high. Look. It won't get the height we need. Not what I wanted. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Okay, and that's how we get it across, perhaps. Well, let's get these items. We got a bunch of stuff here. Sense Echo here.
I heard Master Creed talking of their dreams for the Abyss.
It is unbecoming to gossip and to eavesdrop.
Yes, Master. My apologies.
Idle talk. This is better than pillow talk. Jedi pillow talk. But Master... Ooh. Terrible. Force essence acquired. Force upgrade. Okay. I'm not smoking meth. What a stupid thing to say. Okay, that's disgusting. Okay. Anyway. We'll cross and we'll take this ball with us, I'm assuming, to solve more puzzles, right?
What? What? Huh?
Yeah, looks like we're gonna take this with us. Here we go. Aha! This is how we get this next updraft unlocked. Alright. Zoop! Nicely done!
Another one cleared. We should be able to ride the updraft to the far side now.
Anything else to destroy? I'm just looking for optional stuff, just in case. I'm not really seeing anything. I think that was just the updraft that we needed. But now we have the ability to spray this stuff so we can go back and solve a bunch of puzzles that we couldn't solve before. Jade says, looks like Mortal Kombat 1 might be go back to Roman times. Oh, I don't know about that. I didn't get that impression from the trailer. But, I mean, Liu Kang is a god now. He can literally do whatever he wants. Right? Like, Liu Kang could make it be any time period he wants. He could travel through time. He could change time. Right? So, certainly that would be a consideration that, you know, being able to control time and have the timeline be different in very different ways. I'm losing all my health for this stupid thing. Yeesh. Okay. Ah, that's where we were before.
What do you think, BD? Bring him back to the garden?
Yeah, we're higher up. In the same room. We could go do that puzzle now if we want. We could solve that puzzle. But there's more here I think we're supposed to do. I think this is probably where we're headed. Oh no, this is an optional thing. Oh, it's a challenge, an optional challenge.
There's something
Let's see
here.
what this is.
What's up, Christopher?
What the hell? Now, wait a minute. I was in the middle of an animation to kill this one, and the other one interrupted the animation. That's stupid.
Still here.
Oh, what's going on? What's going on, Nico? You got this, right? Oh. Yeah, you got this.
That was easy. Certainly it was easier because I had the double lightsaber toss, right? That made it way easier. Okay. Oh yeah, Big Mac says the only complaint I have about this game is I wish the story's longer. Is the story short? I got a skill point, which is excellent, because now I can go level up my broadsword as I want to. So actually, I think that's all that was here. That was an optional thing to do. And now we can drop back down. By the way, there's another laser right there that we need to do. See that? Yeah, we're going to be going back and forth across this area for a while, I think. So let's drop back down here. Oh, look, there's another thing here. I didn't even see it.
We should take these seeds back.
Crimson Jelly Spire Seeds. If I fall here, I'm gonna die, aren't I? It certainly looks that way. It looks too steep to drop down, right? So I guess I need to ride this guy down. Back this way. Fuck. Hey guys, maybe we should stop asking Jinx for personal information, because if I see that again, I'm just going to permanently ban you. How about that? So we had this conversation the other day, right? I'm pretty sure we had that conversation. Thanks. Anyway, let's get my broadsword upgrade that I want to get. So which one is it that I wanted? Let's see. Here it is. Sundering Swipe. Hold left bumper, press X, and it's a wide sweeping lightsaber attack. Let's try this. Look at this. Zoom. Wow, that's cool. It's going to take out a whole group. And then charge reflection. Press left bumper right before a bolt makes contact, send it back. It hits the target and nearby enemies. Ooh. This feels, okay, and there's another one. Yeah, that's what we're going to go for next. These two. How exactly is Jinx ruining the chill when you assholes are being a jerk to him? If you say that again, I'm just going to get rid of you too, Mr. Crab Baxter. Being a dickhead. Not putting up with your bullshit. Seriously. No tolerance for nonsense. None. None. Okay. Alright, Michael. Goodbye. Fuck off. You can tell who here is here to watch the streams and have fun. Other people who are here just to be fucking troll idiots. Wasting everyone's goddamn time. Fucking losers. Okay. We gotta go back up. We gotta go get that ball now. There's gotta be a way to get a ball in this area. We have to get the ball to right here. Okay. So we are able to get the ball. Oh, we already did the ball there, but we could do this now. This puzzle, right? If we do the laser here.
He's
Where
putting
would the
them
laser
hose down
hit?
for
The laser
sure,
would probably
dude.
hit over here. So what if we do this?
Zero tolerance.
Okay. There you go. So that gets us a data disk, right? But now, what didn't we do? We did this already. So what am I missing that we didn't do? They sent us back? Maybe we have to go all the way back? And now that we have the ability to shoot this stuff, maybe now we can solve a puzzle earlier on? Maybe. Probably what it is. Now, why'd these guys respawn? Okay, so now we'll probably be able to do stuff we couldn't do here before. Like this, haha. So we want this to destroy these vines here. Crap, doesn't work, or will it? I guess, The ground. I was thinking walls only, but it works on the ground too. Alright, so now we got
I bet Z can get the data
another
off
data
this.
disk. Now we have a ball we can use. Where would we use it? Below? Haha! Nice! We finally do this, and this opens the door. We're gonna upgrade here. Good, good. Do I like the game more than the first one? Honestly, I feel like the gameplay elements and the world has been improved dramatically. Sadly, I feel like the game performs worse. So it's like a lot of things are improved, but the graphical performance and the bugs are a problem, so it's kind of a mix for me, you see? Okay. Good place to split the part here. I hope you guys are enjoying. We had great progress here so far. Also, shout out to Captain DCW. He says, everyone seems to hate the game, but I actually like Forspoken. It's fun to me. Hey, to each their own. To me, it didn't look like it was going to appeal. That's why I skipped it earlier in the year, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right. It's time to split the part. Let's continue. All right, guys. We have about another 45, 50 minutes before we go on the official break of the stream. At which time, it'll be like a 10-minute break, and then we'll have another hour. But I hope you guys are enjoying. Thanks to everyone relaxing, chilling. Remember, great way to support the stream today would be either maybe a gifted membership or maybe a super chat. We did hit our tips goal for the stream, which is outstanding, and thank you to everyone who contributed in that way, although I'm appreciative of tips as well. But hey, other methods would be nice. Now, in addition to that, we're at 144 likes, and remember, for every 100 likes, I'm going to do a celebratory bubble blow with my new bubble guns. Yes, I have bubble guns now. And I will use those if we hit 200 likes, or if we hit our members total of 710 members. Let's think about that, okay? All right. Let's continue. All right, everyone, jumping back into more Kobo exploration. I've been asked by Mr. Whiskers, would I pull for a new lightsaber color? I'm kind of liking the blue right now. I don't know if I want to change the lightsaber color right now, honestly. But we'll see. Anyway, what do I do now? Because we went back, we solved the puzzle, and I'm thinking the puzzle was going to get us to the new area. But in actuality, the puzzle did not do that, right? Shoot. It seems like I need to find a way to fly really high up, but I'm not sure how. We came back here, we solved the puzzle, but there's nowhere else to use this ball now. It was just for this one upgrade puzzle. Right? There's nowhere else to use that ball at this point that I can see. Right there, there's an optional chest. If we can figure out how to get that high, we get to an optional chest right there. I guess we gotta look around some more. Alright. Ronnie, I'm just gonna say this. I really, really hope you're not referencing something negative like I think you are. What does it say on the stream? It says no drama. Nobody cares about bullshit. In fact, what you're referencing, if I think it is what it is, can't even be seen unless you're using a third-party app. No one gives a fuck. So I'm going to tell you right now, don't bring that shit up. It doesn't belong on my streams. No one fucking cares, and you should know better than anyone. Alright? Stop that shit. Okay. Pisses me off, man. Captain DCW did a super chat. He's like, I can only stop by for a little bit. I got to get back to work. I'll see you later. Thank you, Captain. Appreciate that. Okay. So we can't do this, because I don't know how to get through green walls. So I guess we're just going to go back to where we came. I want to get that item over there, but I don't know how to get that high up. Maybe if we go all the way to the top, we can eventually do that. Okay. Try this again. Oh my god. We got a lot of idiots. I apologize, guys. You're being morons today. I do my best to take care of them. Stupid shit. Mind-numbing nonsense. In some cases. Okay. It looks like what we need to do... We probably have to find another updraft to get us to that chest. Because... I feel like there's another updraft we didn't get yet. We used this one, and we opened that one. We opened that one from the other direction. So there's something here I'm missing. We did all the puzzles here. These are done. We solved all these puzzles in here. I just gotta go back this way again. Right there, that's it. See that? There's a laser right there we need to reach somehow. But we can't reach it from this direction. It's right there. It's going from the other direction. See? Like way out there. How would we get... It seems like we need to get higher up, but how are we going to do that? Huh. Because we already did everything here, right? We did everything in here. This is all solved. Yeah, this is all dead end. We solved it all. We gotta get higher up. See this? How do you zoom in? Can you not zoom into this thing? Oh, there it is. Because this is what we're trying to figure out. How do we get up there? I'm pretty sure this is all done with it. We don't have to be here. So the last thing we did, we went here. Oh, look, examine.
Another chamber over there. Yeah, let's check it out.
Over there? How would we get over there? How would we reach all the way over there? That's what I want to know. Because we did this laser, right? This laser opened up that jump port. Maybe we have to fly specifically to that one and see where it goes. Let's try that. Let's try going straight to this draft and see where it takes us. See it right straight ahead? This one. Okay, there we go. New area. Cool.
Come on.
We're fighting each other. No, wait a minute. You're going perfectly to hit me. Jesus. Enjoy the pinball.
There you are. That's a fine piece of beer. Look out, man.
What?
You'll pay.
Damn. Clobbers. I see that this cherry pimp guy is also a toxic negative idiot, so let me get rid of them. Anyone else, guys, I should take care of while I'm actually looking here? Anyone else to take care of, or are we good? I'm getting rid of all these idiots. Don't worry. I'm taking care of it right now so we can just concentrate on the game. Stupid idiots. Thank you very much. DC. I appreciate that. By the way, it looks like I disconnected and reconnected to YouTube instantly. I don't know what caused that, because it wasn't me. It just seemed to happen, right? Weird. This happened a few times during the course of last week, too, where the stream would go bloop, bloop, like back and gone. It's nothing on my end. If it's that quick of a thing, it's definitely not anything on my end. YouTube's having some weird things with streaming. It looks like we need to get a ball for a puzzle here. Okay. This is what we're going to do. We're going to go over here. Actually, let me get this Force Echo first.
I begin to worry for this project. It is not our place to question.
Well, even the Padawan sense something amiss.
And that's, yep, we're going to do that. And that's going to get us to the highest point, which is where we're trying to go. Okay. Probably that one would also maybe get us to the chest. See, there's the chest. We could probably do that now. I bet we could go down to that chest right now if we really wanted to. But we'll do all this stuff here first. There's also a creature over here. How do we get to that one? Huh. Well, let's do all this stuff. Okay. I know, for those who had to restart the stream, my apologies. I don't know what's up with YouTube that sometimes I just instantly disconnect and reconnect to the stream. It seems to be inconsistent how it works. I don't know what's causing it. Well,
I'm branding you.
You're doing what? You're branding me, you said? That's weird. Yeah, brand this.
Like your gumption.
Oh, he really branded me. Jeez. Got the ball.
Welcome, Jedi. Enemies of peace threaten the galactic frontier and our republic. Once we cross the abyss, Tanalor could be a bastion to repel that threat. A beacon for hope and justice across the outer rim.
Through.
Tanalor was more than a mission to her. It was a dream of a better future.
Huh. I have no idea how to get this through. That opens the door. See that? And I can go through here, but this doesn't help me. Huh. It doesn't fit through that hole. There's gotta be some kind of a puzzle. Can't grab. This door will close. And there's nowhere I can throw it.
Oh. What's up? Big ups. Sorry, I just got lost making this thing over here.
How would I do this?
Was he lost again already? Jeez.
I'm kind of at a loss. Unless you do something over here. You do this after, and there's an optional item in there, right? And it looks like you do this after as well. Huh. I must be missing something. Once we have a laser, we can burn all this stuff, but... Wait a minute. Ah ha ha! Got it. I was like, there's something we're missing. Yep. Put this in the door, keep it open. Nicely done. We use it. By the way, can we get up there? There's an item up there. I can see it. Another data disk. 16 found. I can't... Wait a minute. I can't turn this? Okay, we don't turn it. We use this guy. No. Apparently this stuff doesn't work on glass. So maybe I do this then. Hold on. That's what I do. Oops. Okay. So that opened this door. But now the question is... Oh, I think I know what to do here. Yep, here we go. That's easy. Optional upgrade. Cool. Alright. Mr. Whisker says you're so good at solving puzzles. I don't necessarily think I'm good at solving them. I just think I've solved so many over the years, being a 15-year YouTuber, that they just kind of come to me second nature now. A lot of these puzzles that people were like, oh, it's a little tricky, I don't find tricky. Then is what's hilarious is some of them that should be easy, I find very, very hard.
I came as fast as I could.
It's like I overthink things all the time.
Well, you don't have to worry about that. Not back here.
Got a new skill point. Nothing up here that I can see. Why'd I jump up here if there's nothing here, right? Looks like they didn't finish rendering it or something, right? Look. It doesn't look like this area's finished. It looks like it's kind of like they were going to put something here they forgot, right? Because look, there's nothing here now. Huh. Well, that's weird. That's weird to me. They would put something there with nothing in it. It's a dead end. Yeah, look. That is weird. Alright, anyway. Alright, we gotta get the ball out here. Oh, itchy nose. Hobo X, we're doing Zelda tomorrow. No more Elden Ring. I took Elden Ring out of the schedule for now. I think more people want the new releases of Star Wars and Zelda, so that's what we're focusing on right now. If we get back to Elden Ring, great, but we're not doing it now, so there you go. Oh shit, that's the wrong button. Jade says maybe Mortal Kombat 1 is Samurai time. Maybe. Again, we don't know. If Liu Kang is a god of time and everything, he can just change it every time frame. You know, it could be anything. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I wanted that optional item first. So let's get it. Pinballed their asses. Here we are. Let's see what's in the chest. Harmony.
Very good, buddy.
The Harmony Switch. Okay. Alright, so now we just have to platform all the way back. You know, I think, can we level up here?
Let's stop.
I have one skill point. I think that's actually what I want. The one. For the broadsword saber. Yes, it's press left bumper right before a bolt makes contact. It'll send it back charged and it'll target nearby enemies. So basically, if you reflect with this, it makes an area of effect explosion. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. And the next one is going to be hold left bumper and Y. You throw the lightsaber in a line through multiple targets. Oh, yes. Okay, we're getting that one next. So I need 2 points for that. We're getting some really good abilities. Really good abilities. I like our progress today.
Time to move.
Alright, so we gotta do this. forgot all about that move. This one. Yeah, I forgot all about that move. I got it ages ago. Okay, so now we go back across here. Didn't die from that. I need more armor right now.
No touching.
He said no touching.
Alright. I die. You die. We stay still.
Hey, no touching. Amazing. Okay. Do I have an issue today? What on earth are you talking about, Ad the Gamer? What issue would you be referencing exactly? There's no issue. Alright, so if I hit this big one that we just undid, it should get us up there, but I also want to go over here. Because there's optional stuff over there, it looks like, that I want to check out. Here we are. So let's see what this is, because this is different. What is this cave? Oh, is this an optional puzzle? It very well might be. Take a look. The Boiling Bluff. And now we can actually do this puzzle, because we have the ability to do this stuff. There it goes. Whoosh. Nice. Is this not an area we've already been in and we just couldn't cross previously? I think it is. It is. See that? It was a place we couldn't get to previously. Ah, okay. But I think it's just going to end up being kind of fast travel. But now we have a creature over here. And we can ride the creature to get up to the area we couldn't reach before. Yeah. That's right. We can get some optional items while we're here, see? And we can ride this guy. And we can now get higher up over here and get these items. Cool. What's my favorite seafood dish? Oh man, that's a tough question. Here we are, look. Sense Echo. I like different seafood. I like different kinds of shrimp. I like crab. I like a lot of seafood. Fish, different kinds of fish. Salmon, tuna, whitefish.
There. Good as new. Whew, what a wingspan. I see why they call you gliders. Bet you could fly around all of Kobo, couldn't you? Okay, off you go. Don't be a stranger.
The wheel turns. Although Mosey is known as a hunter, she's not without a respect and understanding of the equilibrium of the planet and the natural order of things. Will there be a DSP Gaming Guild in Street Fighter 6? I have no idea. I guess we're going to have to see how they work. If it's able to be controlled and moderated and not have idiots, then maybe we would do it, but I don't know. I don't know how it would work. So now we can do this. This is the thing, the optional quest from earlier. We couldn't do it.
Detractor?
But now we can. Look, achievement. Now this isn't pod racing.
I feel like it came from Phil.
Travel 500 meters when riding creatures.
Phil always creates his own problems. Phil made everybody that hates him.
This is all optional stuff, huh? What is this? What the fuck? What the hell is this? What do you do with these balloon things? I have no idea what you do with these balloon things. It's a balloon dispenser, but I don't know. You bounce off of them, or? There's the bird. What is this thing? Oh.
Well done.
Hi.
Nice show. Come here, my warrior friend.
These are the guys that needed the rescue
I
earlier.
haven't seen such fighting since the championship.
Thule. Look at their heads. Oh my goodness, they're unique aliens. Good lord.
We are in your debt.
What are you doing out here?
We were out looking for the biggest, strongest beasts to fight each other. Winner take all.
Huh. Like a coliseum.
Within our Holotactics game table, of course.
Holotactics, huh?
That's right. And you have just helped us gather beastly data for our game. Just as soon as we find a place to set up shop, of course.
Huh.
My friend might be interested. He runs Pyloon Saloon.
Ah, yes. The saloon at Rambler's Reach.
That dumb? I didn't
That
realize
dumb.
it was open. Well, tell you what. We're more than happy to bring Holotactics to Pyloons. Good liven up the
Alright, we
place.
got some new
Let
guys.
us make haste, Tully Moon.
A Hollow
All
Tactics
things
game,
in
whatever the
their own
hell that
time.
is.
Bima.
See you around.
Alright, something new unlocked. That's cool. Now, I'm wondering, with these platform things that we could launch, can we launch them and do something with them? Because I launched one, but I don't know what the hell it does. See it? Like, what does that do? What happens if I jump on it? I pass through it and die. So I guess that's no-go. What are those for? I pass through it and die. I don't know, this looks, Oh, you know what? They're red. That means we can't do anything with them yet. Maybe eventually I'll get something that I can do with that, but I can't do it now. Alright, so that's all out of bounds at this point. Okay. Now we know, but now we know we can come back later and do something with them. Okay. Let's have a scene. We'll head back the way we came, right? And, and then we'll continue on with the main plot. That was a cool little diversion there. Got some items, right? Some upgrades. Rest up.
What up, gamer cool?
Oh my god. Guys, can you please, people in chat stop acting up? If you guys can't tell, if you're watching this on demand, okay? If you haven't told, I'm having a good time with the game. I'm actually having a really great time. And half the time that I look back at the chat, it's a bunch of people acting like kids. Like, guys, this is not a children's
They are
room.
kids.
This is not your daycare, alright? If you're gonna act like an idiot, you're not gonna be here much longer. I really just want to chill with you guys and have a good time with the new game. I'm actually having a good time with it today. I don't want to deal with childish nonsense. If you could shut the fuck up, that'd be great. Really. People being so stupid.
That's toxic.
We don't like this game, says Lavinia. Well, then don't hang out when I'm playing it. I play so many games. Tonight, I'm playing Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Tomorrow, I'm playing Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, and Oblivion. Guess what? This Sunday, I'm doing all old school Street Fighter. So if you don't like Star Wars, why are you here at the Star Wars stream acting up? Like, come on, man. Again, it's not rocket science. It's like common sense just really eludes some people. Okay. Now, wait a minute. What's this? Okay, I totally didn't see this. This looks like something interesting. There's a chest over there. Here we are. A hidden chest. Cool. What do we find in here? The full goatee and mustache. Now, wait a minute. I think it's time. Yes. The full goatee and mustache. They hid it. They tried to make it a secret. But all your secrets are just knowledge to me. Thank you very much for that. Am I playing this on the Switch? No, but sometimes you might think I am, per the frame rate. But no, actually, this is Xbox Series X, I swear. I swear to you. Okay. So we got the full goatee going. Alright, we've done it. We finally beat everything in the chasm. We're now in the grand courtyard. Let's sit down and we'll see what's next. Maybe a nice boss fight or some plot would be nice. We'll see what it's going to give us here. Okay. What one was good, Zoom? What one was good?
Let's search inside.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Oh, look. What are we scanning? A central manse? Okay, sure. Don't ask me why I got experience for that, but okay. What's that noise? Sounds like there's some serious business inside. Let's just go through the window. No. No, I guess not. We did all this stuff, so I guess we're good. We cleared the whole area. Let's go in. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, who's this? Tagloosh? Tagloosh.
Summon strength.
Damn! Oh my god! You got completely rocked. Goodbye, Tagloosh. Wow, I beat him with a drop kick of all things.
With a lightsaber.
A Bedlam Raider Lieutenant, double-bladed.
Dagon must be
what's up,
setting him
Paul?
out for something. And
Yeah,
we're
he's got the
following
bubble
same
gun
trail.
on. He's got the bubble gun.
All you
Got his
do-
ass beat.
You're the best.
Zoom says, how'd the guy not cut himself with his lightsaber? I have to say the double-bladed lightsaber is probably incredibly dangerous.
Yeah, it's too much work.
Right?
Too much work to blow air. It's too much work to blow air, man.
Training
You got two,
courtyard.
KB. He got a Kimbo. He's a Kimbo now. He's dual wielding bubble guns right
A
now.
man's, right, a man's.
I don't know
Well, nice
who was
view.
from.
We're
They,
higher up, but there's nothing here.
I think they wanted to remain anonymous for obvious reasons.
But it's a gorgeous view. It's a gorgeous view. Oh. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, another thing to scan? He likes to scan, huh?
No getting through.
Devastated remains. What do we got here?
Another one of these devices. This one's
So we
broken
found
too.
two broken devices of ancient origins, and we don't know what they are. I guess now we take them back to our... Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Dagangera. Damn, he's killing this guy.
Wait!
So it's funny because we acted like, oh, maybe Dagangera just turned to the dark side. Nah, you could tell he was evil all along. They destroyed this device. It pissed him off.
Centauri. Another of Centauri's devices. Dagon killed Jedi for destroying.
Yeah.
I think these could be our answer.
All right,
Let's bring this
well,
back to Master Cordova.
now we got to go see Master Cordova. All right.
Hey, BD, a little help?
Felix the
Always
Maid
on
says, do
point.
you think Respawn should remake or should make the original trilogy into games that have this style? That would be neat. That would be very neat to play original
just
trilogy
for
and to
the
play
look.
like this. Yeah, I would like
Masters
that.
all had this one.
The bummer would be not being able to really get a lot of the voice actors. For example, you know, Carrie Fisher has passed
window
away.
leads back outside.
I believe.
Yeah, that's true. It's kind of.
Am I correct in saying quite a few of the older actors of original Star Wars have passed away at this point? So, I mean, maybe some of the cast you'd be able to get, but not everybody, which would be kind of sad.
Hold them back! Look out! I can't!
All right, I'm getting rid of the troll accounts, guys.
Come on, Phil. Chill. Chill out, Phil.
Stupid. Okay.
We should take this back to Jeddah. Master Cordova will want to see what we found.
Cool. There we go. And that's it. That's the shortcut. Nothing else here. Nope, not that I can see. Unless... Oh, wait. You climb this. What's up here? Oh, look at this. An upgrade. How nice. What kind of an upgrade? New perk acquired called Marksmanship. Oh, maybe that's for the gun, the blaster style, right? Could be. Well, you know, and now this is when we were supposed to do this, wasn't it? See? Wait a minute, what's this? How did I die? I landed in the water. Because there's something in the water. I just noticed there's something in there. What is this? Oh, it's our fisherman guy. Look. He's here. Scuba.
Watch where you look, laddie. The frightful reef fish is known to stun his quarry with a blinding flash of light.
I guess you have a plan, though, right?
Carl, you kindly lubber. Sometimes I forget you're only half-cooked around the gills. The reef fish has attracted less kindly fishers, however. Once, I knew a noble who deigned to keep one as a pet.
Northwest. Hold on. So he got a new fish for our aquarium, and we just got the new hard leather weapon material. So we got 2 items from being here. Cool. So Northwest Tech says, do I feel that Star Trek got unfair treatment? Because if you remember, J.J. Abrams was making all these Star Trek movies. He made, what, 2 or 3 of them? And then all of a sudden he abandoned them to start making Star Wars. And now it seems like Star Trek is like infinitely on hold. You're right. In fact, some of the cast was actually saying they were under the impression there was going to be more Star Trek movies. And they have no idea what happened. They actually interviewed, what's his name, Chris Pine. He was like, yeah, like, we were all thinking there was more coming. That was going to be, like, a franchise. And then all of a sudden, after the 3rd movie came out, like, no one's contacted us. We're all waiting by the phone to hear news of a new Star Trek, and there's nothing. I guess what happens is with Star Trek now, they're pretty much focusing on the TV series, like Picard, and that other... Isn't there another one, like 2 or 3 different ones? That Star Trek Discovery, Picard, and there's, like, a 3rd one, too. So I guess that's what they're focusing on right now. And I'm assuming they're seeing much success with that. I heard Picard has, like, really good ratings. I've never seen it. I would like to see it someday. But,
You sound
yeah,
good. Have a good day.
I guess since then they decided...
Probably already gone, but peace.
Forget the movies. There's only been 3, and that's it. No more for now. Maybe later. I don't know. I always see potential that it might come back. Stuff like that. Okay. Alright, so let's fast travel back to the ship, right? We gotta leave. Now, my question is, were there any places, if you remember, where we could use the laser and use this new ability to shoot this goo that blows up with the laser? Are there any puzzles we could use that with? I'm sure there are, but I don't remember. I really don't remember.
Who?
Northwest Texas, I heard mixed things about the first 2 seasons of Picard. This last season has the entire original cast. It's like a new season and final season for the next generation. Wow. Well, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty damned awesome. I'd like to see that because the next generation is my favorite Star Trek of all time. Bounties now available. Ask Kai's for tips on where to find current bounties. Should I trade in some data discs? I have like 16 now, so maybe I'll be able to get some good stuff. Right? Okay. Loading. That's what that sound is. It's fucking loading. Alright. This door still isn't open. It must be for later.
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home.
So... here she is for bounties, right?
I think I'll browse a little.
Her bounty ability. What are these? New abilities. An upgrade to Cal's charge shot.
I should keep
Another one. Look, fire specially loaded around that will bounce off any surface it hits. Are these all? These 3 are all for this gun style stance.
Yeah, he's a fake.
Then
he's a
got
fake
press
Diablo fan
down
too.
to slice and control a damaged B2 droid.
He always
you can
pretends
control
to like
different droids
shit he doesn't
with
know
this
about.
one. Mind control.
To appeal to people.
Carlton Jr. says, I'm catching up on your Zelda playthrough. It feels too much like Breath of the Wild to me so far. Doesn't stand out as a new experience. It's like Breath of the Wild Plus for sure. It really is. I agree with you there. Oh, here's some different... look, models are your gun. This is how you buy all gun models. Interesting. All right.
You're practically drooling over this.
So she's not going to give me new bounties, but this is where I trade in.
Listen, now that we're partners,
Partners, huh?
business associates, best buds, call us whatever you
Best
want.
buds.
Point is, our relationship is an investment, and we've got bigger fish to fry than these raider hacks.
I'll get to those bounties, but if my friends are in trouble, they take priority.
You're gonna get killed with that attitude, Cal. But on a certain level, I can respect it.
That's
Okay.
right.
So Z
Challenges.
is upstairs, and that's how we're going to trade in the data discs.
Those were good days when he was playing that game.
Looks like I've met your whole crew, Cal.
So much salt.
The old crew, that is. Seemed like there was some tension between you and Seer, huh?
It's always a little strange seeing someone after being apart for years.
Don't have too many people like that in my life. Well, that probably says more about me than you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's just me and Kata. And that's about as much as I can handle these days. The more people in your life, the more you can lose.
Yeah, I agree.
Huh.
Might just be Grease's stew talking, but this place is beginning to grow on me.
I like how he has his own couch now. There's Mosey. So Z is upstairs, right? And that's why we trade in our data discs. See what rewards we can get for those. We have like 16 now. Oh, is the new fish in here?
So, you wish to prick up your ears and receive the tale of Scuba?
If you're sharing stories, we'll listen.
Oh boy.
Then you be a fool, my lad. A sordid tale will bring you nothing but grief and woe.
Okay, well.
Remember, I'd end up with like.
Oh, fine, I'll tell you. At your own insistence. And at your
Hello,
own
American Manga Undertaker. Welcome to the stream.
story begins at a
Like
small
75 clips from one stream. Or some ridiculous shit like that.
my home world. Nights black as quillfish innards. Winters so
Quillfish
cold,
innards,
a stern
yummy.
look could turn you to glass.
Doesn't sound like the easiest place to grow up.
Difficult, aye. From the moment your mother's milk froze on your tongue to the moment you foundered upon frozen streets. You see, the fishes, they had the right of it. They dwelt far below the ice.
I really wish you could make these subtitles bigger. They're too small.
Danced like ribbons in the wind. To fish so scarce a quarry, on account of the great fish famine, well, it's near a mild undertaking. But for all the belly-aching now, there's a peaceful enough life for a wee Sicarian with an instinct for the rod.
So you discovered your talent early.
Such a talent was I, that as a lad,
I'm regretting talking to him now, because this is boring.
I was
Story
given an
sucks.
audience with Undone. But that'll be a tale for another time.
Oh my god. Alright, anyway, here's Z, and this is a store, correct? Alright, I can buy a new perk slot for 10. I think I'm going to buy that. That certainly sounds like the best thing. So I'm going to get the perk slot right now.
Gonna go with this one.
Alright. So now I have 6. I could buy a perk if I would like. Oh, I got an achievement as well. Greasy money. Traded 25 collected items. Cool. Equilibrium, use a force ability, increase the damage of the next lightsaber attack. Versatility. Deal extra damage temporarily after switching lightsaber stances. Flux. Regenerate a small amount of force meter over time, but maximum force meter is reduced.
Yo, greasy
Elixir.
money.
Healing stims actually give you a small amount of your super meter. You mean your force meter? What the hell's a super meter? Right? What's a super meter? I don't even know what that means. It's like a fighting game has a super meter. That's weird they call it a super meter. Gain more experience with defeating enemies. Oh shit, that's good. Absorb 1 hit without being interrupted while sprinting. That's good too. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy wisdom. And I'm gonna equip that shit right away, and we're just gonna gain more experience naturally over the course of the game. Sounds good to me. So AC472 says, what do you think about the game, buy or wait? I like the game. I hate the graphics messing up. But if you can put up with those graphics messing up, I think the game is good. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, shit.
Welcome, welcome.
And I never picked the XP boost, dude. Bro, the XP boost is like the easy mode
Oh,
choice.
no. What is this?
Ah, our savior returns. Let me make a proper introduction. I am Bima Unk, and this is my associate, Talimu.
As you can see, we have set up a game of holotactics here in Pyloon's saloon.
Oh, no.
I'm Cal. Glad you made it back safe.
I'd say the same to you, but it seems there is no doubt that you can handle yourself.
I see you have a
He's got 4
companion
legs,
joint.
doesn't he?
They can add to your holotactics deck by scanning combatants.
Got it. The more scans BD collects, the more options I'll have in the game.
Huh.
Exactly. Of course, there is nothing stopping you from playing right now. Challengers.
Play a
await.
holotactics game. Select the opponent you want to challenge. Defeat each opponent to unlock unique rewards. Spend your battle points to purchase units and place them on the table. A challenge lasts multiple waves. Losing a wave results in defeat, requiring you to restart the whole challenge. Additional battle points are awarded each wave. Any unused points carry over to the next wave. Win all waves to complete the challenge. We have all these units we scanned so far. Okay. Select an opponent. Turgle, Grease, Tulak,
Is this like
Kai,
This is like the Star
Scuba,
Wars. The
and
Star
Tina. That's all we have.
this
right
is Star
now.
Wars.
Well, let's do the
I'm
introductory one
tripping.
against Turgle.
So it's a recording?
It's like that
When do
game
I
that
start
they play on the ship, right?
Okay. Wave 1 and Wave 2. Empire. Look at all these different ones we have. The Empire, Bedlam Raiders, and Fauna. Right? I have 6 battle points.
Vinaigrette? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Bedlam Raiders. A BX Droid. That one's 6. There's no 1s. There's no 1-pointers at all. So I could do like a 4 and a 2. Let's do Electro Staff Trooper. And then do a Scout Trooper. Start the fight.
Holotactics! A great hit by Cal!
I'm not a fan of wine.
And it's a corner!
What a show.
So you don't do anything.
What?
You just put the units down and let them fight themselves? There's no way to control it? Alright, so now I have
RNG.
12 battle points for Wave 2. So I'll do a security droid. And I'll do a level 3 guy. A commander. Okay.
Don't front. You don't have no level 3.
Go!
Damn, he murdered him immediately. He pulled out a gun and murdered his ass. Jesus.
That's a score for Cal!
What's going on here? Slapping him around? Look. Damn, his shoulder tackle. Oh, I see. I didn't notice the health bars. The health bars are on their portraits. Okay. So we beat Turgle easily. A Priorite Shard for beating Turgle.
Oh no, my high score!
This is interesting. I don't think I want to do it now, but it's something to do later, right? So they already show when you've beaten. Oh, there's the rewards. This is at the bottom. So that's some kind of an outfit, a color. I have no idea what that is. That item, right? What is that? Maybe a collectible? A mustache? Is that a data disc? I think that might be a data disc. Alright. Expand your forces by scanning and everything. Alright, cool. That wasn't bad. It's something interesting. Maybe do it later. I don't feel like doing that now. Okay. Let's, I think we're good now. We gotta leave, right? We gotta go back to the ship.
His chat's like, we want to break. What's going on?
I just want to sit down at a save point and get my new ability to get bonus experience points. And yes, it's about to be time for a break. We're going to go sit down at a save point and equip the new perk, and then we're going to go on break and come back for about another hour. We'll go back to, what was the name of it? Jeddah. We're going to go back to Jeddah and meet with Master Cordova and see if he knows what these ancient devices are that we found. Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. This game is fun now, even though it runs like shit. I actually like the new stances. I like the broad saber stance. I'm not going to call it a broadsword. I'm going to call it a broad saber. I like that. So if I go in the ship, the save point's in the ship, right?
Until you have to fight another frog, Bill.
Oh my god, the frame rate is so bad. I like how they're already on the ship, even though they were obviously just in the bar, but they're now on the ship. Technically, that means there's two of them in the universe. It's kind of weird. All right, let's equip the new perk and then go on a break. So first of all, rest, perks. No, I wanted a perk. Dang it! Dang it! Perks. So now I have 4 points. Alright, so I'm going to unequip I'm going to unequip Dexterity.
Bill's about to pop that perk.
And we're going to equip the one that's just more experience. Here it is, Wisdom. So now what's the other one I have equipped? I have Block Meter Increase. Is there anything else that's 1? No. That's the only one I could have right now. So if I increase my perk meter again, then we can equip something better. But for now, I'd rather get the experience up. Of course, you don't know how much you're getting. It doesn't say. It just says you're getting more. So you kind of have to trust them, right? You kind of have to trust them that it's a good amount. Because that is, so I'm not equipping any other perks, right? Alright, so guys, good stuff. Thank you. Great stream so far. When we come back from break, we'll be heading back to Jeddah and continuing on with the plot. Awesome. Okay, guys, and indeed, it is time for a break. Thank you for being patient. And let us break. I'll be back in about roughly 10 minutes. I'm not going to take a long break. It'll be about a 10-minute break, and then we'll come back for about another hour of Jedi Survivor here. Thanks. For those behaving, thanks for being a great audience. I don't know why some people are intent on just being like kids and acting stupid in the chat. They think it's funny or something. It's not. It's dumb and immature. But, for those who are chilling, thank you very much. And more Jedi Survivor after the break. See you then.
I'm chilling, Phil. I'm chilling.
Money kinesis. I have money kinesis. He got that money kinesis. He got that hypnosis. He got that money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis. He got that pignosis. You know who the pig roach is. Notorious PEG. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and tip me. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
All right.
Money kinesis.
Peace out, Paul. Enjoy your food.
Money kinesis. He got that controlling all of you. Money kinesis. He got that hypnosis. Welfare check is early this month. Looking to chill, interact, and have fun. Open up my YouTube page, and I see your melting face. And when I hear you burn, I'm the only dent on earth. This is so meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you don't work just like my legs. Fuck the stupid trolls saying that you beg. You're not the same guy you were yesterday. Here's 150 for the vest today. It's time for a silly bubble blow, or I'm gonna close the tab and go. What's your favorite type of food? And can you read my haiku? Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me.
See, for me, I get bad post-nasal drip. My wife gets insane amount of tickling in her throat, scratchiness and tickling, and she can't stop coughing. I can't stop the drip.
Bill doesn't listen to music.
Still got the drip. Still got the drip. Can't stop the drip. Still got the drip. Still got the drip. Still got the drip. Can't stop the drip. Still got the drip going. Still got the drip going. Still got the tips going. Still got the tips going. Still got the drip going. Still got the drip going. Still got the tips going. Still got the tips going. Can't stop the drip. Still got the drip. Still got the drip. Still got the drip. Can't stop the drip. Still got the drip. Still got the drip. Still got the drip. Can't stop the drip. It just sucks. Like I said, my throat is really swollen and sore on the right hand side because of the drip. And I hope it doesn't affect anything. I have water here. I have cough drops here.
Cheese, mac and cheese.
Snort Hogan.
Got the drip go.
Snort Hogan.
Got the drip go.
Snort Hogan.
Got the drip go.
Snort Hogan.
Got the drip go. Still got the drip. Still got the drip. Still got the drip. Can't stop the drip. Still got the drip. Still got the drip. Still got the drip. Can't stop the drip. You guys like pizza? I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not really authentic East Coast Italian-style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Pizza pie! Mega the pizza pie! Greasy shit. Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Cheese? Pizza pie! Lucio! Pizza pie! Weird sauce? Pizza pie! Crazy meat? Pizza pie! Mamma mia! Mega the pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the oven! Mozzarella! And delicious! Second a dollar of them! Roll it out, toss in the air! Pizza pie! Mega the pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Lucio! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Salvano cheese? Salvano greasy shit? Crazy meat? Weird sauce? The sauce has these big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned, that are really good.
I used to drink kombucha sometimes.
Turn on the ovens and burn all the pizzas. Mamma mia! Mega the pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella!
Yes, salmon mac and cheese is really good.
Roll it out, toss in the air. Pizza pie! Mega the pizza pie! Greasy shit. Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Weird sauce. Pizza pie! Lucio! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Mamma mia! Mega the pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella! And delicious! Second a dollar, roll it out, toss in the air. Pizza pie! Mega the pizza pie! Greasy shit. Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Cheese? Pizza pie! Lucio! Pizza pie! Weird sauce? Pizza pie! Crazy meat? Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens. Now on to the more exotic seasonings. And these seasonings are catered more towards Italians. If you're not Italian, you don't like these kind of seasonings, you don't have to use them. But I'm Italian, I love it.
My stream is my place of business. The company's name is Burnell Productions. It is internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
Big up to your dad.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Oh, brothers, brothers, brother.
But I'm telling you, I did spend money on mobile games in the past. I admit it. That's how I know how addictive they can be. That's how I know how bad they are for people to get caught in that kind of addictive nature. I remember playing, and there was an event. The Hulk Hogan card was in it, right? It was a legendary old school back in the day 1980s Hulk Hogan card.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't
actually,
6 stars, I don't want it. All these pools, yeah, I'm about
that's what this upload is. That's what the here. I'll show you the thumbnail. Show you the thumbnail I just made on it.
I know it was. It was probably hundreds of dollars for this event. I earned the car. I earned the car.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending. I earned the car.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't 6
That's the new John.
I earned the card, right? I'm like proud of myself. Oh my god, I actually earned this card, and wow, it was very hard to do. I'm one of the few people in the game who even earned it. I think it was only like 20 people in the whole game who had the card or whatever. Okay? And
oh shit, I forgot to add
I
the
tell you exactly what happened. Immediately after I earned
sorry,
that card,
fucked up.
within
But
1
yeah,
week,
that's
they
it.
announced we were rebooting the game. The card is now going to essentially be way reduced in value.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
Big
beg, 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 beg. All I see you do is beg, 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 beg. Little piggy, why you? Beg, 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 beg. All I see you do is beg, 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 beg. Little piggy, why you?
Post-nasal drip is a constant. I actually...
I tipped myself today to see if I'll still beg. DoorDash on the way. Hold a new JPEG. The bottle full of gin. The old familiar drink. Try to sip it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of cloud. I just let them down. All I got is gout.
Yeah, like how could it get any sadder, right? Oh yeah. Turn it into a DSP parody.
I wear this crown of hate on my Italian hair, full of balding spots I cannot repair. Beneath the greasy screen, the tips just disappear. My wife's with someone else. I'm still begging here. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of clouds. I just let them down. All I got is gout. If I could start again in a condo far away, I would pay my friends and turn the camera off that day. This one goes out to the one and only, the big cat, the fat cat. Big ups. I first saw you in Burger King. You took 2 seats, cause that ass is way too big. Had a boyfriend, I realized, but you told him lies with your raccoon eyes. The DoorDash is here. Wipe away your tears. Got you extra fries, and they taste just right. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Tevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Tevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Take you power walking on the beach, feasting on some sushi like you were the queen. Let me run some errands while you sleep. I can watch you play Skyrim all day this week. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Kevin made you cry.
No, he doesn't have time, dude.
In reality, like I tell you guys, every day when I wake up, that's the best day of my life. I feel like this next day is awesome. I have a beautiful wife who I love so much. She loves me and a family, Jasper, and you know the things we get to do together. You know, I definitely want more time with them and more family time. But I absolutely love my life today compared to how it used to be. Seriously, all those years back then, you'd be like, it's a whirlwind of crap. It was me. And by the way, I've told you guys about my past. I used to drink way too much. I would be drinking constantly, all the time, because I was so stressed out. Honestly, when I started with this whole thing, I was depressed many years ago, a decade ago. I didn't like my life or anything. And basically, liquor was the way to kind of get through that. It was, I hate my life. I hate who I am. So let me just drink it all away and just keep pumping out fucking YouTube videos. I don't have to do that shit anymore. Like, I'm happy with who I am.
Beat a guy on level
1 more hour.
I streamed myself masturbating.
You did the wiggle? Mr. Whisker says he did the wiggle. Well, there you go. That was in the song that you were listening to there during the break. Would I be more honest about how long breaks will be? That break was, what, 12 minutes long? Did I say it was 10 and it was 12? Something like that? I'm not sure how long it was. I wasn't timing it, I don't have a stopwatch on me. I don't say I'm going on break and then immediately hit a watch that times my time away from the stream. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. Oh, it's 20 minutes long. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I'm really sorry about that. Horrible. I know. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. No way that we could have a 20-minute break on a stream that started at 10:30 in the morning and ends at 4 p.m. Man, can you imagine a 20-minute break? Whew, shit. Anyway, let's continue. All right, guys, so it looks like we're going to be heading back to Jeddah in the plot now that we have these 2 devices. We don't know what the heck they are. Oh, but that's what we're about to go find out, right?
He's constantly doing the wiggle, dude. He's just doing this.
There we go.
Where to next, BD?
To Jeddah. Which I'm going to assume has more to explore. Much like how Kobo just opened up, I bet there's going to be more on Jeddah to explore as well.
Think Cordova can make some sense of that tech Cal found?
Are you kidding me? That guy is as sharp as they come. I can't wait to see Seer again. I owe her big time. She fronted me the credits for Pyloons.
Ah.
What do you owe her, Grease?
2,000 credits, give or take. Maybe I'll make Granny Pyloon's famous casserole and she'll forget all about it.
For 2,000 credits? That better be one hell of a casserole.
We're in hyperdrive. You're off school, Arkham? For how long? What time? What is it? May?
All right, kids, sit down.
Or are you just saying for today? You're just saying for today, aren't you? I'm being stupid. Oh, you're off school for like an extended period of time? He's like, probably, no, I'm off for today, and I think he's...
So middle school?
Here we go, back to Jeddah. Yeah, is it just for today? I know. I'm a dummy. Oh, I like how everything just popped in. There's also a white line at the bottom of the screen. You guys can't see it. Should I show you the glitch? Oh, it went away. There was a white line loading glitch. The bottom of the screen didn't load properly. But you couldn't see it because my bar there, my leaderboard bar was blocking it. Darn. Oh, well. Let's continue. We're back in Jeddah. Do we really have to do this every time? We have to do this every time to open the door, huh? I want to be sure you're really a Force user. You're done with school on June 29th. That's when it adjourns? Late June? It's good to know. X-Shooter, how are you? Good to have you here. How's it going? You know, I wanted to say this last time and I got distracted. So, the archive's nice, but do they really need all these lights on the files? Like, isn't that kind of a waste of energy? Why are they glow? Do they need to glow? Like, that's like a profuse waste of energy. Imagine you walk to the library with physical books and they all glowed too. Like, why are they glowing? What is the point of that?
I agree, but how can we be sure it's safe?
We cannot.
The network's resources are stretched thin, and some local leaders are unwilling to accept the risks.
How can we convince them? Many fear that accepting refugees will put a target on their back.
Cal, you're back. Did you find anything?
Think so.
Good. Cordova will be glad to hear it.
Cordova's right here and can hear you. Cordova has perfectly good hearing, so just so everyone knows, I can hear you. So what are these? They look like soda cans.
Strange device. This one seems to be a duplicate. Both have been damaged by lightsabers.
Wasn't me. This time.
Perish the thought.
You think you can fix it?
I don't know. But I will certainly try.
Master Junda, the Empire is nearing Pilgrim Sanctuary.
Is it a strike force?
No, an excavation team.
Good. They don't know about the safe house.
Yet.
Safe house?
Hidden in the ruins. Have we begun evacuations?
They're already underway, but Brother Armias isn't responding.
Oh boy.
Armias has the communication codes.
If they capture him, they could put the entire hidden path at risk.
I know the ruins. I will go.
I'm coming with you. Vote.
You know what? I think I should stay here. Make myself useful.
I could use a research assistant.
Bring back Armias.
You got it.
And no heroics.
With this one? No promises.
I think she was talking to you.
Alright, going back out to Jeddah, just like I surmised.
Is the safe house far?
No, but we will need a spamel to get there.
Is this
They
new?
gather near the base.
We never sat
Bubbles
here, yeah.
mixed with
This is a brand new
lavender soap.
meditation point. Okay.
I have some
Well, we
lavender
already
soap.
just set up everything, so. Nibbler says, are we allowed to vote for mods? No, there's no voting for moderators on this channel. JDTV says, what's
What?
up? Are you ready for the Fight and Feast? I'm definitely getting ready for the Fight and Feast this Sunday. I'm excited.
We
It's
should
going to
not
be a great
delay.
event, I feel.
The Empire is threatening
Mr.
Pilgrim
Whisker says,
Sanctuary.
Beaterbother has passed his first grade math test. Good for him. First
was
grade.
this place?
Fractions yet?
An old anchor
Or is that like second or third grade?
Impressive, isn't it?
Hold on. We got a Sense Echo just sitting here.
It's so good to see you, Marin. What brings you to Jeddah?
I came across a group during my travels. Their goal is to hide Force sensitives from the Empire. Have you ever heard of the Hidden Path?
Oh, we found it. This is where you trade in the scrolls. Let's see what we get here.
Hail, Jedi Knight. I am called Sister Task.
Good for you.
I'm Cal.
Word of your arrival has spread quickly, Noble One. Master Junda holds you in high esteem.
Seer and I have been through a lot together.
Jeddah is brimming with lost artifacts related to your order, among other
How many do we have? Like 4 or 5 of these
Should
scrolls,
you
I
happen
think.
upon any scrolls or other objects of interest, I would gladly exchange some of the treasures I've unearthed for them.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
We are in your debt, Noble.
Waffles or French toast, asked Charles? Probably French toast over waffles, if I had a choice. So, Jeddah scrolls, I have 7 scrolls. I can get all these lightsaber types. Is that really it? Just lightsaber types? And it appears color schemes. That's it. Oh, that's lame. Right? That's pretty lame. At least back on Kobo, first thing you do is you open a back room, you go in there, and you get a whole health upgrade. Here it's just lightsaber configurations. That's pretty disappointing, honestly. Let's stick with what we got for now. I'm liking the layout we've got. Maybe we'll change things up next time, appearance-wise. For now, let's do this.
Pilgrim Sanctuary is an ancient temple. Seer and Master Cordova chose it as the Hidden Path's safe house. We knew one day the Empire would come, just not so soon.
She going that way? What's up here? Probably nothing, right? Just wasting time. Yeah. Oh, wait.
Are you coming? We need to find Armaius and those contact codes.
The door doesn't open. I pushed the thing and nothing happened. I didn't do anything. Huh. Maybe I needed to do both? Oops. Well, I screwed that up, huh? I guess we'll just go for the story for now. Alright. Another sense echo. I just put him in the environment now.
Master Junda told us of your coming. It is an honor to meet one she holds in such high regard. May I escort you? I have never met a witch before, and I have so many questions.
That's right, she's supposed to be a witch, right? She's not using the Force. Yeah, she uses some kind of like magical abilities or something. I'm not sure how the hell it works, but that's what the plot is. That she's a witch, not a Jedi. What the fuck? Did you see that? Oh, come on. She appeared out of thin air and plopped out of the sky and landed in front of me? Like, seriously? That is so stupid, man.
Pilgrim's Crossing is on the other side of the desert.
Yeah, forced teleportation, my ass. I'm sure that's really what it was. How does the game perform so poorly?
This way, Master Junda. We are nearly there. So, what do you think?
It's old, abandoned, and in the middle of nowhere. It's perfect.
La la. Will I be live reacting to the PlayStation Showcase next week? No, because it's on my day off, right? It's the 24th. That's Wednesday. And Wednesday's my day off. Yep, so I won't be here for it. I'll have to recap it the next day if there's anything important that's discussed. Ooh, more of our Strider buddy dudes. Look, those guys are cool.
He likes it out here. Focus.
Let's have a seat.
Yeah, easy to reschedule, huh?
Anchorite base. Okay, so where are we headed? This is out there, but how the hell do you get out there? I mean, it could be multiple ways. Shall we grab a mount?
Here's our ride.
Woohoo! Bloop!
Let's hope this spammer doesn't appear.
Yo, he landed on it so perfectly. He said, bloop.
It's not you.
That was so cool. It was like, bloop. Perfect. No stress.
We'll
no
just have to see how it plays out.
Bloop. What do we got? Oh, look. Hold on. Look what we got. Another fishing spot.
Watch your step, lad.
He's gonna find a new fish, huh?
Have we walked in on another dangerous expedition?
Well, the feral sneakfish prefers the taste of crab, but would happily settle for your toe.
Are you sure all this is worth the risk?
There's great beauty in peril, lad. And these noble beasts demand respect, you know. As you'll see.
Yeah, I could see that too. You know, I could see that.
Moxers, like I said, we'll probably talk about it on Thursday when I get back there on the podcast. That's probably when we'll talk about the song.
We'll have to see though.
A sneak fish. Cool.
I don't want to speculate
no
too
item
much.
here or anything?
Not like Phil, you know.
It looks like there might be a higher up area, but I don't think we can reach it, right? Yeah, we can't reach it from where we are. A sneaky fish. Oh, Jesus, she teleported and scared me. Alright, looks like maybe if we get our mount, that might lead us to that area. Let's go back. Oh, here it is. Look, let's jump right on. Whoop!
Well, that thing
or
is
not.
weird.
Darn, it looks too high up. Maybe it's not, though.
Whoa.
Easy, easy.
I think it's weird looking. It's like an anteater with long legs.
Here we go. Let's see where this goes. The Path of Persistence. What is that thing? It's red, which means you can't do anything with it. Maybe later we can do something with it. Shit. Okay, what is this? Nothing? I guess we can't do this. It looks like there's something to do with that. But I don't know what. Like, I wouldn't know... Yeah, what that would do. Once you get higher up, it looks like there's stuff you can do. But I don't think we can reach that from here. See that? Kagome, I will see you tonight. Sounds good. Oh, here we go. Star Wars! He got fucked up. Oh no, my controller batteries. Ah! My controller batteries are low. After this fight, I'll have to change them. Ah! Ah! Fuck. Shit.
A little help, buddy. Feeling great.
Woo! Alright, let's swap out. Yes, Jeddah is a desert planet. That's correct. Jeddah is very different than a lot of the other planets we've been to, but we already were here for the intro, and now I guess we're here for kind of the next level of the story. But I think we're in an optional area right now, actually. Alright, let me swap this out. Okay. Can we fight more frogs? I don't know. There might be more Ogdos. That's what they're called in this game. Perhaps there are more Ogdos in the game. We'll have to find out. I already beat the two at once. The Ogdo-Bogdos, right? What's for dinner? We are having my wife's gumbo, which is big jumbo shrimp, as well as a chicken sausage, and red peppers cooked in a roux, and then eaten over rice. It is delicious. And I cannot wait. I love her gumbo. Okay. Here we go. Alright, so what's in here? Oh, hi! Bye. Now, that was great. He got fucked up. Okay, we got a shortcut there. And this is how we're gonna climb. There's multiple things to do here. There's this and this. So, what's this? The fuck is this?
Ready yourself for combat.
Can't do anything with this. It's not, there's nothing here. Weird. A wall we can't access yet? I'm not sure. Huh. Maybe later. Oh shit, that was stupid. Oh, that was close. So this is where we were. This is how you scale higher up. Got...
One of you. A lot easier to appreciate without those pilgrims. Good riddance. First time I've had a break since I got here. Nice to take a load off and appreciate the little things. Enemy!
Yeah. The tips war has definitely begun.
I mean, you knew I was going to do that, right? So it looks like eventually we should be able to move this. And
These are
once
dark
we can,
times.
then that ball can fit into the track and it can go all the way up. But we don't have the ability to move this yet. See that? That was mean. Was it? I mean, he's a stormtrooper. He works for the Empire. He's a probably a horrible
Better
murderer.
Get this back to the archive.
But if you guys thought that was mean, I apologize. I thought they were the enemies.
Stormtroopers are normal
I
people.
thought in video
What do you
games you're
mean?
supposed to fight the enemies.
Stormtroopers are not like
shit.
all like convicted murderers, Phil. What are you talking about?
So hold on a second. We have to go back down to that side and then move that ball all the way. See that? See, now it can go all the way up. It worked. I don't know, we don't know where it went. Now we have to go up ourselves. Yeah. We have to go up ourselves and see what that just did, because it probably did something. Okay. Argham's at 61 outside where he is. Oh, it is still in the 80s here. Today's our last super hot day. It's going to cool down starting tomorrow, supposedly. Which would be very nice. Be back in the 70s, and then actually, by the end of the weekend, I think it's supposed to be back in the 60s.
I think that helped.
Okay, now we can platform up ourselves. Oh, hi. Well, so much for that, sucker. Here's some more. Oh, droid. Double droids. Why am I taking the wrong guy? Big spin slash, took his ass out. Spin slash. Wow, that breaks their guard with one hit. Spin slash. Dude, that is so good. It breaks their guard completely. The spin slash is super good.
Another victory.
She slaughtered them all. Look. Is this what we just did? Sense Echo. I think this is what we just did. We got the ball up here. We get a Sense Echo reward.
Pilgrim Moon never ceases to mystify and delight me. Those who revered Force users clearly built these trials. But to what purpose, I wonder?
Cordova's Wonder. So hold on. This is where the ball would have gone? Did it... Wait, did it make it up here? It's gone. Or... Oh no, it went into a hole. The ball went into a hole. Let's scan this thing, by the way. So now we know why we scan enemies, because when we scan these are now in the minigame back at the bar. That's one of the major reasons why we're scanning every enemy. So... I think there's a stairwell we can open here. Here's a way to glide down, which we will do. But I think... Can we do this now? Is this optional? And can we do it? Oh shit, what's going on?
Well done, Cal.
Look! Oh wow. An optional upgrade reward. What did we get? I got a new perk slot. Wow, a free perk slot? Oh, that's huge. That's a giant upgrade. Sweet. Now I can get a better ability. Well, that was definitely worth it. I mean, it was a little bit of a tricky puzzle, but man, you want to talk about a worthwhile reward? Alright, I no complaints from me. That was worth the time. For sure. Oh, shit! Come on! Oh, alright, here we go. So, where are we going now? I actually don't know where we're going. The arid flats. I guess we're just going straight. I guess we're going straight. We made it. So, sadly, we don't have our mount now. Shit. I do see some stuff out in the desert out there. Yeah, we don't have our mount. This is actually where we're supposed to go for the story, though. So maybe we should just... We'll probably hit this up on the way back, right? We don't have to do everything right now. It sucks we don't have our mount. Oh, well. Okay. You think we'll ever get a Zelda game that looks this good? I mean, that's what I mean. It would be amazing if we did. Seriously? Like, who wouldn't like a Zelda game that looks like this? We just never get it. We always get cartoony, pixel-shaded, 720p, 20 frames per second. I mean, this game's about 20 frames per second, but it does look better than Zelda. I will say that. So I can go up here. What's the fucking noise? Oh, there's walkers out here. Oh, shit. Oh, look what I found. A sense echo hidden here.
Make sure the others are rested. But we must set out soon.
As you say, Master Junda. For what purpose is our journey?
The same as you have devoted your life to. To collect and preserve knowledge of the Jedi tradition.
Seer's Journey. Did I like The Force Unleashed? Yes, I did. I thought The Force Unleashed 1 was really good. 2, I actually didn't like as much for some reason. What the fuck was that? So they made a weird noise. We can't do anything with these. They're showing as red on the map, which means we don't have the ability for them yet. I don't know how you do anything with those. I guess we'll climb all the way up, see what's up here. Wayfinder's Tomb. Whatever the hell that is. Looks like there's a door that will open if we figure something out. Scan? What do you want to scan? Shit, he wanted to scan something and he stopped.
You good, BD?
What does he want to scan?
My friend, I will not live to see all the wonders of this desert, but it comforts me to know that you might continue this path in my stead. For Jeddah is but a constellation in a whole galaxy of...
There's an item out there. Like straight out there. See it on the ledge? You can't do that though. We gotta find a way to do that later, I guess. Alright. Are we heading? We are heading the right direction. We are. Okay. As long as we're heading generally the right direction here. I don't think there's anything here, right? Maybe do something with this later. I don't see anything we can do with it now. Let's head this way. Drop down? We'll probably drop down from here, right? Oh shit, there's a walker. No, this is the right way. A lot of enemy patrols. There's a save point out there. That's where we want to get to. Looks like once we have the ability to use whatever those are, the flying things, this will be way easier. Right now, we're limited. Because we don't have the ability to use those flying things. Yeah, just let them pass by. We're not going to fight everything. Probably head out there, try to get to the save point. Alright, let's go. Screw them. I will see you tonight, Willow. Sounds good. And more of our mounts. The strike. What are they called? Spammels? Spammels, right? That's what they're called, the spammels. I'm trying to remember. Oh, we also have a chest. Ooh! You got to take the chance and put on Commander Pants. Oh, yeah. Master and Commander Pants. Very good. Who saw that movie? Anyone seen Master and Commander? Did you? Guess what? I never saw it. I never saw the movie. Let's get rid of resilience. Let's get a level 2 ability now. Attacks are more effective at breaking enemies' guard. Lightsaber throws will deal more damage. Parry timing is shorter, but Cal will deal more stamina damage to enemies when he parries. I would just go right back to the lightsaber toss, which we've been using the whole game, right? Was it good? People say Master and Commander was good. I never saw it. It's 20 years old. I never saw it.
Always.
Maybe I'll see it someday. Wait, this doesn't work? Oh, man, this is a shortcut from another direction, huh? Well, shit. I guess we're not going this way. No, I guess not. This is probably... How much you want to bet this is the way back? After we do this, this is probably how you come back. Alright, so we have to go this way the long way. Which means it's Spamble time. It's time to ride the Spamble, our long-legged friends. We run and we trot, and the fun never ends. Oh, Spamble, my buddy in the desert.
Then it is a good thing you have a guide.
I think we're going this way. Woo! Spamble, the Spammer. Spammle's like the spam. Did you know that? Moxray says, I'm used to you in these vests and hats. I literally don't notice until now. Hey, that's because for a week, right? We've had now 13 straight freaking streams that we've hit all the support goals, and that is completely unprecedented. It's never happened except for 2020. It's been that long since the last time we actually had that happen. So that's amazing. And thank you all for your support and allowing this to happen. Obviously, it's going to help a ton. Oh, shit, they saw me up here. But, you know, I hear you. Like, it's been a whole week now. Shit, I guess we got to fight these guys, huh? Yeah! Yeah! Freeze. Chop. 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 Oh, you interrupted me. Fucking this. Come on. Knocking on his ass. Big broadsword. Wow, beautiful. Yeah, this fucking sword is sick. I love the broadsword. It might actually be my favorite weapon. I think broadsword is good for hand-to-hand combat, and the dual sabers is good to toss the sabers and do combos. I think that's the way to victory right now for us. We're going the right way? Yeah, we are. So we're going for the story. Very good. Have I reconsidered doing a review of the Mario movie? Yeah, I have to see it. And I'm not gonna have opportunity to see it in person in the theater. I'm probably gonna have to wait for it to be on demand. I know right now you can buy it for like $30 on demand. I'm not gonna do that. If it goes for just rental, then maybe I would watch it and then rent review it. But yeah, I'm not spending $30. My favorite scene from Spaceballs? Oh my god. There's so many good scenes in Spaceballs. Jesus, we're surrounded by assholes. Who's gone to plaid? I hate when my Schwartz gets all twisted. I can think of a million quotes from that movie that are good, right? My combination is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Get involved with the hidden path.
I came across someone in need during my travels and helped them hide from the Empire. That eventually led me to the path.
Oh shit! There we go.
Sometimes I wonder if destroying the holocron had any impact.
Dink dink. Dink 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 dink.
The Empire's still hunting them down.
Just so. We must protect those we can.
You can rent the Mario movie now? Is that true? Where would you be able to rent it? And is it reasonable? Or is it like $25 for a rental? Because I'm not getting it then. You know what I'm saying? I want to watch it for like a $5 rental. Watch it on demand. I want to buy it for $30. Comb the desert. That's right. He's like, we're combing the desert. You find anything? No, sir. You find anything? No, nothing to report. You find anything? He goes, man, we ain't found shit. That's such a great quote. We ain't found shit. It's reasonable. You might as well buy it. It's $25. The rental is not reasonable. Oh, my God. All right, we got our shortcut unlocked. I agree Mel Brooks is a fucking genius. It's sad, because he's very old now. Like, I've seen him recently, and like, dude, you know this guy any day. It's going to be time to say goodbye. But the legacy this man has left of amazing comedy is so outstanding. And seriously, that kind of comedy was always my style of comedy. So I absolutely love his work. Look at this. So we got to find a way to push that in place so that we can have a ball go across the room. See that? Now, wait a minute. What's behind it? Before we do that, what's behind it? Anything? Yeah, look. I knew it. A hidden secret. Kaminoan. Kaminoan. See that? See this? What's this? What's this? A column I can push. What's this?
These are all over Sierra's base.
Yes, they are ancient security mechanisms. A remnant of what came before. When the Empire arrived, the anchorites began to use these.
Old tech is less
Wait a minute.
conspicuous.
How'd you get over there?
Exactly.
How do I get over there? Ah! How do I get over there? Look, the wall. The fuck? How do I get over there? Oh, you gotta use the column. I see. I like how she could just teleport, but she doesn't help you with anything. It's, listen to this. Are you serious? It's $25 to rent the Mario movie digitally. It's $30 to buy it. I'll be waiting until it's reasonable. That's absolutely ridiculous. Darren says, I like how Lone Star was actually a parody of Luke Skywalker and Han Solo. Yeah, they combined the two characters. Exactly. That was cool how they did that. They fused the two together. No Star?
The safe house is in there?
Yes. The temple is abandoned and well fortified.
Perfect place to hide from the Empire.
So we thought.
We'll find Brother Armias.
I hope so. We will take the back route. It is the fastest way.
Sounds good. What you got is what we need, and what we do are dirty deeds. We're the space balls. Watch out!
At least there's two of us. One for each of its claws.
Yeah, or we can see what's there. Oh, no, we can't. See? That's the thing we can't use. Once we can use that to propel ourselves, we can go higher up and solve more puzzles and things, but we can't do that now. We have to fight this guy. Unless there's an item over here to grab first. Nope. Well, actually, yeah, hold on. Yeah, look. Nice! Optional chest obtained. Baseballs! Watch out! Alright, the Jetta paint. Purple and pink, my favorite colors. Can't we just cheese this guy? What? Can we just do this? Cheese him. Look, we're cheesing him. Can't do anything. And we're not losing force ability. I can just spam. Spam the force. Use the spammed force, Cal. Cal, the cheater cestus. Look at that. I completely cheated. No way.
Not yet.
This game is buggy shit, dude. I just completely cheesed this dude. Very nice.
The Master are quite the pair. They've been a vital asset to the path since they joined us.
Did you come across any other Jedi?
See you later,
on your
Jade.
travels?
No, Cal. If I had, I would have contacted you.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I was supposed to be a boss. It's hilarious. Anyway. Met91 says, how would you rank the 3 Outlast games? I finished them. I liked Outlast 1, loved the Whistleblower. I thought Outlast 2 was lacking. I think Outlast 1 is the best. Whistleblower is good, but a little bit extreme with the gore. They're really trying to do gross out stuff. And quite frankly, it's a little annoying in my opinion that they did that much gross out stuff with it. Like, I kind of get it. They're trying to creep you out, but at the same time, it's a little excessive in my opinion.
Nice.
Alright, there's our shortcut to the save point. And part 2 is awful. Outlast 2 is legit a bad game. Like, I didn't enjoy it. There was nothing scary about it. It was just pathetically bad. So. Alright. What am I liking more, Tears of the Kingdom or Jedi Survivor? Right now I'm liking both. I think Tears of the Kingdom's world design is quite fun and neat, but I think the combat in this game is good. So it's kind of like a combination. I feel like powerful when I play this game, and I play Zelda, I feel like a wimp, but then I'm enjoying the exploration and everything. So, I don't know. They each have their strengths and weaknesses right now. Marin will stall the Empire.
I'll be doing the watching.
By running into the fucking wall. Seriously.
You and me again.
She's really going to be effective at stalling that Empire, huh? Oh my god. People are moving around at the speed of sound. Yeah. She went Sonic mode right there for a second. How exciting.
Won't open from this side.
Of course it won't, fucker. What's over here? Ah, son of a bitch. Looks like something in there. Maybe an enemy? A big-ass enemy? It could be. I can't tell what it is. It might be a giant enemy, but we can't do it right now. The green force field blocks our progress. Arkham says, will this be on my top list for this year? Listen, I don't know. We got to get further in. Once I you know, get to the end. I mean, the graphical issue is a major issue, and the bugs as well. The game is perfectly enjoyable, but man, is it hampered by its awful performance, and so I have to factor that in, you know? It may very well make it to both lists, like very low on my Game of the Year list, but high on my disappointing games list, because it's only disappointing because it runs like shit. If it ran good, it would be like an amazing game, right? Dude, they gave me a lot of workbenches today, and I'm just not in a mood to use it. Next time, I think maybe we'll change stuff up. Nothing there. It's dead end, right? What's this? I don't know. I guess we're going this way? Go through here. Oh, no.
This guy looks hungry.
Yeah? If that's the case, let's give him a lightsaber buffet. Of course it does that when I can't do it. Oh! Oh shit! His body flew into the wall, revealing a chest. And he's glitching now. Alright, I got a Justice lightsaber. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh no! No! Fuck. Okay then. Well, fuck him. Very nice. Oh my god. Carlton Jr. says, I think people who play this game in a year or two in anticipation of the third game will be in for a treat because it'll probably be patched and fixed by then. And you very well may be right. It's a shame that it's in the state it's in today, but it's not a bad game by any means. It's just brokenly unfinished, right? So, what am I going to do here? Because I can't climb up. Right? I'm just stuck in there. Look how stupid this is. I can climb it like that. Look at that. What the fuck? So what do I do here? How do I get up? Oh, wait. Oh, look. Oh. How am I supposed to reach it?
Good morning, good morning.
No. Oh, okay. That was a first. So we pulled this sucker. Look at that. Where do I put this stupid thing? I don't know. Where do I put this stupid thing? There's nowhere to put it. Nowhere to insert it. Right? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this. I can't. It doesn't reach anything. Oh! Okay, hold on. Ready?
Oh, is he?
There we go. I love the puzzles in the game. They're good. Mr. Whisker says they should have spent another 1 to 2 months polishing the game before release. I mean, fuck yeah. They should have done so many different things with this game.
The dead.
We're in the tombs, and we're raiding the tombs. Ready? Wow! That was like 6 kills in one, baby. Let's see what's up here. We killed like 6 at once.
Devoted to the very end. But to what cost?
Okay. Just,
What the fuck? If you... What? It fused into the ground. You saw that, right? It fused into the fucking ground and disappeared. And I couldn't hit it.
Just doing some editing.
A completely glitched enemy.
And applying for some jobs.
Oh my god.
Damn.
What is this?
I am suffering. It's terminal.
Oh.
Let's hang on to this.
A Jetta scroll. That's it. An optional item. Okay. Hey, better than nothing. I didn't realize it was a scroll. But yeah, the enemy glitched and fused into the ground, then popped out and exploded. Stupid game, man. So glitchy. Alright, so now we have a shortcut. I believe so. That's to the entrance. Yep. Nice.
Stuck the landing.
Indeed. Okay, we're platforming. We're going. We're platforming, bro. Look out for the rat. Indigo lightsaber next time? Yeah, remind me next time, Darren. I definitely want to change the lightsaber type next time when we play. To a different color scheme and everything. Just remind me and we'll do it. So there's an item down before we go up. Probably another scroll. Yep, a Jetta scroll. And this is the shortcut door. The silo. The silo door. Yep. Very good. Oh, he wants to scan as well. What does he want to scan? Where did he go? Where the hell did he go?
A map of the region. There's Pilgrim Sanctuary across the bridge.
Pilgrim's Path map.
I wonder what those markers mean.
Cool. Did you see that? Did you see that animation glitch? This game is so full of glitches, it's ridiculous, man. I think we've seen more glitches than intentional things in the game at this point.
Brace yourself,
Whistling
PD.
drop? Do you think this is a save point? If so, that's a great save point. Whistling drop.
Can't make that. Too windy.
Too windy to jump across and get to the save point? Oh my god. Shit. Oh, this one we can make! Holy shit!
Block the wind somehow.
Holy shit! That was intense. I just want to get to the save point. Little green goblin! So what the hell could we do to block it? Oh, I did not even see this the first time. Okay. I'm flying. Nice.
You ever heard anything like that before? Almost like music.
Oh yeah, this is that. It does kind of sound like music. It's just playing a horn. All right, now we can get across to the new save point, and this is probably where we're gonna adjourn. Although I might want to fight some stormtroopers just for fun.
Breathe.
Whistling drop, and now we can actually get the new upgrade, which we've been saving for with the broadsword, or the broad saber. Here it is. Hold left bumper and Y, you throw the lightsaber in a line, and it goes through multiple targets. Sounds good to me. Look at this, rolling thunder. Oh, that's sick. That is pretty darn sick. And then the other ones? Y while airborne, a ground slam. Reduce focus, attack, charge up time. This, okay, we might get these too. I really like the crossguard style. It's my favorite style of the whole game, actually. So, I just want to fight these guys and we'll come back and adjourn for the day.
Let's move.
I want to fight these guys here.
What's the ETA on that shuttle? What? I said, what's the ETA on that shuttle?
Shitty ass! Oh, God! Oh!
Got him! We got him! Yeah, you're just gonna kill these guys, huh? Yeah, he got you by the neck. He wasn't expecting that one. Yeah, get punched in the face there.
Keeps grabbing me!
You're so cocky.
Choke slam! Undertaker choke slam! Oh, God.
You're so cocky, Phil. This robot is messing you up.
Oh, I could have mind controlled this guy.
Whatever, dude. Whatever.
Oh, damn. Fucking
They were
own.
waiting on a shuttle. Means more on the
Yeah,
way.
oh, you own them, dude.
All right, well,
totally own them.
Looks like we're gonna have a hell of a time trying to figure out some puzzles and traversal here with this crazy ass wind, as you
Gotta
can
do
see.
something about that.
Yeah. Once we block the wind later, we can come back and do all this stuff. All right, guys. This has been a great stream of Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Let's head back over here. Let's have another seat. Save up.
Have a seat.
Thank you all for a supportive stream. Thanks for the great progress. I had a lot of good time today. I really did. Like, we upgraded our lightsaber stance a lot. We got some good exploration, some good items, right? We have more maximum health. We have a new perk slot that's gaining more experience for us. Like, everything is great. I'm having a great time, and next time I'm looking forward to in a little bit here, more Jedi Survivor coming. All right, thank you all. Until next time. All right. That's right. Rolling thunder like RVD, says Green Goblin. All right, so guys, that's it for the stream. I hope you had a good time. I'm going to upload this gameplay to the channel right now. So if you missed any portion of the stream, you can get caught up. I'm playing Jedi again this coming Monday. Why not earlier? Well, tomorrow is Zelda. Saturday is my usual React day over on DSP Reacts. And Sunday is the Fight and Feast Street Fighter event. So we already have a bunch of stuff lined up. But Monday will be another major stream of Jedi. I hope you will join me for that if you can make it. Tonight on my late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, this is the continuation of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. And there's some heavy stuff going on tonight because someone just passed away in the game. So we're going to see now what happens with the plot. I think it's going to get a lot more serious tonight. Tomorrow, we're continuing on Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Tomorrow night will be Oblivion. All right? Thank you all. Great supportive stream. And the streak continues at 13 straight streams hitting the tips goal, which is absolutely outstanding. By the way, for some odd reason, I just got a $2 tip. Let's see. Wow, listen to this. This is awesome. I'm very happy to hear this. You ready? Someone tipped me $2 because now the stream has ended. And they said, I just want to thank you for finally ignoring all of this drama. Seeing people talk about you for hours and hours on end, and you're just taking the high road and continuing to make positive content for your fans. This is very satisfying. That's what it's all about. That's literally what life is about, man. Phasing out that nonsensical bullshit and doing fun, positive stuff and not letting anything else bring you down. I hear you, and I'm happy about that. And thank you for the tip, and thank you for saying that. That's it, guys, tonight. Hope to see you for Final Fantasy tonight. If not, tomorrow, Zelda. Thank you all. Peace out. See you later. Bye-bye.
She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby.
Big ups, yo. Big ups.
I need my horse, baby.
Peace out, everybody.
Whatsoever on my wife that looks like that.
I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye. Married till I die. You're my soulmate. You're my soulmate. I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby.
You wanna know what he did? He took the face of the escort and put a horse's head on it, and he said, my wife looks like a horse.
I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover.